First off, chat, really don't like anything that's below me. A lot of really rough stuff in there. Ugh. Anyway, let's go. We got the Bridget, we got the Brog, Quack Attack, Ducky Bird thing. We got another one that's Dipship's branding on it. We got the like bear Dream Eater, but it's holding like JD Vamps cum. You maybe go, oh, why is that? It's because we named our bat JD Vamps. Hello, bat, I love you. Oh, never mind. Sorry, it's been ruined. Jesus Christ, dude. I let people pay to name these things. Which, by the way, is active. Anytime someone drops 20 bucks, you can leave in your note what you would like to name a Dream Eater, and it'll be added to the list. We got some real solid ones between Riz Timber, JD Vamps. Devontae sucks. It just made me name it after a common rider. Anyway, we're gonna finish up Notre Dame and then start moving. I was too tired in the first stream we did of this, so I was like, I'm gonna tap out. Also, Carl's in the call, so that's taking way more energy than I need. Right before I started the stream, Carl immediately retweeted an image that said, "Stop wiping," and I'm like, don't worry, you didn't need to confess. I've loved flowing around. Excuse me, Mr. Elephant. Excuse me, Babar. I gotta go save the town or some shit. I'm pretty sure this is the end of the world. They just want me to get to the square. Good job attacking the invisible wall. I was really hoping I could go faster if I comboed it.
Is she going to be alright?
Yeah, the burning is only alleged. She'll be fine.
Thanks to Quasimodo.
Quasimodo. Where did the creature go?
Did they give you the recipe immediately for the Tui Dream Eaters? No, I think you have to find them in a chest or buy them.
Right.
I think they just made them buyable after
Wait, I'll go with you.
pushing them off, because I believe they were AR cards on 3DS or something like that.
Quasimodo. Did your heart have the answer?
The only scene I've ever seen from this movie is the one where the guy kisses her and he's just It's gotta be Black Panther for unwanted people. It's okay, they gave him like a direct-to-video sequel movie in which he gets with a random white girl who's from an evil circus. There's like dark imagery. She's high. She's super basic, but shouldn't be too bad. There's a lot of dark content in various Disney films that they sand off a little bit in Kingdom Hearts, but this one having the villain song be, if the gypsy doesn't let me come inside her, I will burn down all of Paris, is kind of crazy. Yeah, she is generic white woman number 92. That movie is like the most basic like saltine I think of any like Disney sequel they put out.
Well, I guess you three got this covered.
It was a walk in the park. How would you know? You don't have any legs. Yeah, but... Oh, give me a break. It's just a figure of speech.
Both of you pipe down and get ready, because here comes some more.
Yeehaw!
The villain in the sequel sure was a guy. Yeah, it's just like some big circus jester man who tries to steal like an expensive bell they put in the thing, and everything else in that movie's white noise. I just know what the bad guy wanted, and that Quasimodo starts dating a white woman. That's like all I got. Very little to chew on here. Yeah, I can't remember a single song. Got nothing on that one. At least with the second Aladdin film, at least I remember second rate.
Yes, let it burn. The flames will consume everything.
Wish that was the case with Wish. I don't remember a single song from Wish, and I saw that, what, like exactly a year ago or something?
That has been granted to me.
I see a sad old man with a dark heart.
Again, you are wrong. Now you will be judged, just like the rest.
I don't know why I never really
That is mine.
I don't know why I never really considered that it's the nightmares that jump between the two Sora and Riku world perspectives, and that's the reason that Frollo dies twice.
Your answer. Why are you here?
Your best friend is never far. So sad.
By the new art.
You to the darkness.
Can it please be another judgment?
But I embrace the darkness.
Oh, you're so funny
And
today.
let me and learn to do the same. Your story will end just like his.
I walked the road to dawn.
Still afraid of the dark, I see.
I have to go. You're gonna go fight a really stupid boss fight now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait! He thinks I'm afraid of the dark? No. Not while I have the Keyblade. It will guide me to the light.
I forgot Mr. Mew is the fucking keychain for this shit. Oh no, he's hitting me with confetti. I like this song. Yeah, it's pretty good. I forget which one this one. I think this is Majestic Wings. It's one of the few songs that isn't entirely in Italian. Oh yeah, it's not hitting like the high tier of Kingdom Hearts battle tracks or anything, but you know. They're fighting with MVPs. You can get by with like a B+. Oh, good heavens. Alright, I guess we can link. Uh-oh. I almost killed him with Circle Raid. That was funny. I'm literally only here for Tron. love that guy. Assuming I don't fall asleep like yesterday. Yeah, I think I'm doing Prankster's Paradise next, because chronologically it goes next, despite it being harder. My reaction to Joker on the timeline would have been demented. I'm glad I slept. I'm not. That would have been so awesome.
But the real walls were the ones I built around.
That was about as significant as an announcement as the attempted assassination at the start of the marathon. Where I'm like, oh, I can't wait for them to wake up.
From personal experience.
I'd say you still keep a lot locked inside.
We all do that sometimes.
This one will have more long-term consequences. That is true.
At least until we have time to figure them out.
I was trying to think of what would be a more boring announcement besides, okay, the Persona 5 man in a video game, you know? And I figured it out. They actually do a cross-series collab with something else. That's right, baby. Instead, in Persona 3, you have a boss fight against 2B.
Hey, Axel, you haven't forgotten.
What?
Yeah, I didn't DM you because I just wanted you to find out.
I did? That you'd always be there. To bring us back.
Yeah.
Got it memorized?
Best friends forever.
Joker P3 is the most okay announcement. Yeah, since P5 set the precedent for challenge battles across other games and had the 4 and P3 main characters as bosses, this going, we got one. It's just Joker. I'm like, go to hell. You can't even try?
Alias. Lemon. Yenzo.
The post of me calling Joker a bum has 400 likes. I was so happy to see that post, man. He's like, oh shit.
People again.
He's like, my tats are gone.
But only the ones who joined the organization here. I guess Xehanort doesn't count. But where are Braig and Isa?
I woke up immediately needing to get ready. I was already miserable and it just got worse. I know, right? It's not great. People could tell that that wasn't a particularly good video game press conference thing because I was like, fuck it, I can put up the VOD tomorrow. Alright, interesting quirk this game has. Prankster's Paradise has cutscenes that only make sense if they happen first, but the battle level places it after Tron. So anyway, we're doing Pinocchio first because of that. Oh yeah, I titled the fucking the VOD for the Gamescom thing as mild reactions to Gamescom opening night live. I had to put in the description, I'm like, everybody says that Jeff show's bad or mid or whatever, but they only have interest in one or two genres. This was actually not very good though. Based on his own standards, as someone who's watched all those shows, that one was weak. That audience was having none of it. And, you know, Chad was obsessed with the crowd to an alarming degree. I'm like, I don't need the crowd to tell me that this shit is boring after the 8th trailer, Chad. Anyway, please look forward to White Archer. I think the most exciting thing, if that Monster Hunter presentation was not in there, the most hype thing for Aerie would have been in the pre-show where they showed Terry Bogard.
Here we go. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Back off.
Yeah, we should get laser spin. Anyway, I'm thinking in Kingdom Hearts 4, they try to make something similar to this for your traversing of worlds, because I doubt they're doing the gummy ship again. I think that they should combine this with maybe, I don't know, like... maybe you're, like, surfing through space or something on your way there, but, you know, something that feels a bit more action-y and not ship-related. I was thinking about it recently.
Here we go. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe with Cage 4 so in the dark, I can't be sure. I mean, I was just coming up with stuff, you know. Apologies, please forgive me, chat.
Wow.
That Pinocchio. He must have his poor father worried sick. Still, that little fella's some miracle. Imagine, Mr. Geppetto's wooden puppet brought to life by the Blue Fairy. She made his wish for a son come true because he's given so much happiness to others.
I do this.
Now Pinocchio needs me to guide him and be his conscience. So maybe one day he can be a real...
This is maybe the most who-asked it's ever been.
First, you gotta go find Pinocchio.
Huh? Hey, Jiminy.
That or Terra monologuing to Chip and Dale in the last game.
Who are you? You shouldn't be here, young man.
What? Are you okay?
Go home!
Huh? You mean you've heard of me? Well, I'll be. The name Jiminy Cricket's already spread far and wide.
Really? You feeling all right? It's me, Sora.
Sora, you say? Gosh, I don't.
Anyway,
think
we're
I
doing that dive
recognize
again in a second
but
because
the
we didn't
name
get an A
does
on it.
have a familiar ring.
Oh yeah.
Just in case you didn't watch Pinocchio, because as you all know, they covered like none of Pinocchio anytime it's appeared. They're like, I don't know, you're a whale. Apparently that's a whale movie, I guess.
Real time does not flow. Unless one restores the world by waking it from its slumber, it will stay locked in a dream forever. Thus you may
Hold on. Hold on. I'm just a big fan of this. I just started looking at that and started dying.
encounter familiar faces, but they are just figments of the dream.
Did you do that on purpose? I was just watching it and then I fucking grabbed it. I saw that you also pointed out,
Trapped within
but I
a
was already
world
set
that
on
is
it.
Also sleeping. What's more, whilst someone may no longer dwell in the real version of a world, dreams may paint a fuller picture and restore what seems to be missing.
The real Jiminy Cricket wasn't trapped in this world, so maybe it's like the dream world's putting him back where he belongs.
What's that? I can't hear you.
Right. It's very nice to meet you, Jiminy.
Well, sure. The feeling's mutual, Sora.
The biggest
Oh, yeah.
cope of all time is that
So,
they
how
do
come you
Hunchback
said I need to
again.
get out of here?
They literally do the first movie's plot again.
We still think we know each other. And you've just
And I'm like,
about
yeah, I
got me
think
thinking it, too.
I think you're doomed.
But where was I? Oh, yes. This is a terrible place. Boys here are allowed to wreck things and loaf around and make jackamules of themselves. And poor lost Pinocchio. He wandered in here on my watch. That's right. That's where I must have heard your name, Sora, from my friend Pinocchio.
He knows me? But how?
I want to see Quasimodo's girlfriend Tiffany or whatever. I don't know her name. For all I know, it could be Tiffany.
You, Pinocchio.
You picked a really good white girl name.
Goofing off in a place like this?
I'm sorry, Jiminy. I was going to school till I met somebody. Yeah, two big monsters with big green eyes. Hmm?
Oh, you don't say. And then what happened?
They tied me in a big sack. Oh,
Sounds like you were horsing around.
but I snuck off when they weren't looking. My nose! What's happened?
There. You see where those tall tales will get you?
But it's all true. Even the fella in the black clothes who said to play a trick on Sora.
What? Now, who was he? I've had just about enough of your fibbing. Hold on. I guess that part was true. Tell me, Pinocchio, did that man in black say anything else to you?
He sure didn't.
Well, good.
Hey, look at that.
That star again. The Blue Fairy.
Why, Pinocchio? What has happened to your nose?
Oh,
White people don't say fibbing anymore. Dude said horsing around.
Sir Jiminy?
Holy shit, it's Quasimodo's girlfriend.
You see,
Yeah,
Honor,
she just grew her hair out for this
Miss
one.
Fairy.
oh, please help me. I'm awful sorry.
You see, Pinocchio, a lie keeps growing and growing until it's as plain as the nose on your face.
I'll never lie again. Honest, I won't.
I'll forgive you this once. But remember,
I remember someone made an edit of Quasimodo's girlfriend onto like some tweets that said "white girl saved me," and then it immediately got attached to Devante.
Won't we?
very well. But this is the last time I can help you.
The live action film's Blue Fairy is bald, and it's very distressing. Why?
That guy again.
Forget him. If I don't find Pinocchio, he'll turn into a donkey like the rest of the boys.
No, I'm just wondering why they made her bald. Not why it bothers you, because you know, it goes without
I'd
saying.
be grateful. But how in the world do you know Pinocchio?
Oh, hey, over there, I see him.
Gosh, that is Pinocchio.
All aboard, Jiminy.
Take it away.
I seemingly made one post yesterday about creating a bad version and nightmare version of Borderlands 4 in my mind. And that shit did numbers. I'm like, I was baked as hell when I wrote this. I don't even remember writing it. I was just like, you know, now is the perfect time for Randy Pitchford to put out a game about the multiverse. Now that there's been 50 projects that people don't like with multiverse in it, they should just do Handsome Jack again. It's really sad that everyone on Twitter was saying, yeah, they're definitely going to make a gun that's just called Hawk 2A. And I'm like, God fucking damn, man. It's so cooked. Alright, I'm gonna do the dive again so that I can get its wonderful rewards. Is that what that game usually jokes about? Borderlands is the series where the jokes are about shit on Reddit.com. Borderlands humor is like, check it out, boner farts, and it's like, there you go. Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Ha. Yeah. Faster. Yeah.
How you doing? 5 more or less. I hope they reuse Dream Drop voice lines in every game. It was so funny when, like, maybe 10 seconds into the Smash gameplay demonstration, I'm like, oh shit, Dream Drop back again. Anyway, we get a balloon roof for golding on that one, so might as well put one on. I'm gonna limit myself to probably one of these things.
Yeah. Yeah.
Apparently they're teasing bringing back Handsome Jack. That makes sense. Given their pre-sequel had him in it, if I remember right. 3 didn't have him in it, and the villains were really bad. So it sounds like they're just trapped.
There you are. Pinocchio, it's not safe for you here. Listen to Jiminy and go back to... Oh, my! Dream Eaters!
Ugh.
Only one way to solve this problem.
I don't like their tongues being out like that. It reminds me of those edits of like Sans with the red and blue neon tongues.
Yeah. 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 Hey. Ha. Yeah. 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 Back off.
I like the dive moves in this.
Hey. Yeah.
They just have a nice impact to them.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey. Yeah.
I love doing like Sonic Blade in this, and then you get all of them.
Yeah. Take this. Fine. Oh, wait. Hey. Ha-ha. Back off. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Good work, Sora. You really fucking knocked him up.
Those Dream Eaters were pretending to be Pinocchio. So, then where's the real Pinocchio?
Sora! Up there! Look at the top of that tower!
You're right. Come on, Jiminy.
Tuning out. Seeing a bunch of haze. Hey, we're getting excited.
Gee, Pinocchio, how'd you manage to get up here?
Come on, let's go
I
home.
say hey a lot when I won't bother people in DMs. Yeah, I entered my sleep and I just come back to...
Another impossible.
I come back to you DMing me hey 10 times. I then reply good morning and you go, stop bothering me, hashtag TBH. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't give up, Jiminy. Come on, let's go.
I didn't know until he went wah. They scared me so bad with one of those whas when I was stoned that one time. Mainly because my phone was next to me on the bed and it just started vibrating and I'm like, what the fuck? Is there an Amber Alert? What the fuck is this? It won't stop exploding. And then I look up and it's just a Waz and you hate me. Oh man. I didn't know they made a sequel to Block It Chocolate. Let's go, dude. It's a worldwide Amber Alert whenever I'm upset. It's okay. You're fine now. You're feeling great. Do you do any grinding in this game? A little bit. I did it in between streams. You know, getting through some of the skill trees here for our dudes. I'm gonna have to make a new one. It's been a minute. We need to make something. Anyway, chat. Anybody who tips $20 gets to name what our Dream Eater is. So if you have a great name idea, please, the floor is yours. I have now looked to the right and see the amazing fucking joke Prowley brought to the table. Fucking solid, man. The New Jersey government's Twitter account would be so proud of you. This is meant to be one of the hard ones. It's got like those elite Dream Eaters. Alright, now we can just kill. Oh boy, are you strong. I'm doing chip damage. Yeah, I platted the game, so I got the End of Pain Keyblade for doing all of these portals. Ow. Please stop. Hey! Hold on, he's behind the door. Oh, God! Bro, calm down. You're stuck back here. Alright, let's get you somewhere out here. Oh, do I not have a cure on anything here? Huh? Well, how about that? That's a major fucking problem, but okay. Oh wait, no, I'm all healed. Never mind, we're good. I get a prize. I get a royal cake. Feed my children. Awesome. Fucking badass. Alright, been hit out of 17 moves. It must be a command deck game. When you come off BBS, the fact that every command doesn't level up or whatever in this, and you don't meld or anything, makes them feel weird. I'm like, oh yeah, you just have it. It's just there. We have it now. I even think the command deck's like a step down indeed, Dream Drop specifically. I feel like the moves are a bit more viable in this than they were in the previous one. You just don't have the grinding system. Atlas with $20. Name your next Dream Eater Joker Persona 5. He needs to be in this one too. Thank you. Let's go ahead and make one. Well. Jordan be like, how can I make this about me? Looks like you and Joker P5 are off to a great start. Who do I swap out? Probably Honeycomb. I'm gonna keep Riz Timber for a bit. Okay, let's get him some stuff. Yeah, there's some exploits and stuff, but thankfully we're playing on standard, so we don't really need to do too much here. Okay, let's just get out of here. Good work. Good work again. Glad you guys enjoyed that. That's great. You know what? Let's do it again. That's right, baby. You just know exactly what to do. You know, just one more. Just one more of these things, and then... Sick. Hold on, let me fuck around with you a little bit. One of these cases where I have no idea what parts of you I have to caress to change your disposition, so I'll just randomly just poke around you a little bit, see if I can get a change to come out. You can just quit. Yeah, you get less experience than if you did it, but you can also do these so quickly. And Joker's P5 becomes Picky Eater. Holy shit, it is Jordan! Art imitates life indeed. Is that a magic up? Yeah, it is. We're gonna want that then.
Nice.
Yeah, you get the points. You just get less points than if you had actually engaged with it. But you go through the minigame so quickly that it's just better if you have money to buy like 20 of them and mash through it. Thank you for the $5 from Math GSS saying, looking cool, Joker. Speaking of, here he is. Alright, what does he get from this? Oh, he's a way you can get another balloon. Alright. Treasure Magnet, Secret Routes. Magic Boost, Magic Haste, Spark. Bind. What's your favorite thing about doing the Kingdom Hearts marathons? I just like playing games that I truly enjoy. That must be my favorite part of the marathon. What parts do I not like? Everything else. Okay, we definitely don't do this part next. Pretty sure Sora's the one who does that boss fight and the other thing. He hates us, chat. Not true. Ish. We're all good. I have no quarrel with you today. I was about to say, should we get to a shop to get drop me nuts? And we have some. I can just turn it on here.
Yes.
You know, I kind of like Circle Raid. Nah, it's all good. We're doing great today, chat. Us together here. Is Riku's team and Melody of Memory the Team Chaotix of that game? I don't know. I had an idea. Ooh. Exciting. Yeah, that move just feels good, and it has an up road, like, spins that actually feels decent. Hey. Come on. There we go. Take me through Moondor, please. Oh, these guys died at just that. We can ground pound them then. That's easy. Hold up. Joker Persona 5 has leveled up. No, we implying BBS's Team Rose and Terra's Big. That's strong. Yeah, that's strong. What do we got? Okay. Little high potion. Oh no, he's gonna be eaten by bats.
Jiminy! Help me, Jiminy!
Oh, my stars above! We've got to do something!
Okay, I got it covered.
Pinocchio, look at you.
I think for now, you two better get out of here.
We're just letting you know this bear's fucking pissed. This track playing, and then every time I jump, it's... Boing. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, there's some big Monster Hunter news that came out this morning. They confirmed women can wear pants. We have new innovations over there. They didn't think it was possible, but they found some way. Oh yeah, the unimportant part, men can now wear skirts. The bit is now that they haven't gender locked armor in that game now, so whenever I get my epic dragon armor as I play as a woman, I don't have to worry about it showing my entire pussy and belly button every time. Ow. Alright, you guys are terrorists. Good work, Sora. You nailed it. Oh, I now have the power to jump good.
You again? Semnis? This isn't possible.
This is why we do this world first, because he shows up in the Tron world that's supposed to be before this, and Sora just doesn't react.
Pinocchio isn't anything like you nobodies. But if Pinocchio could be given one, shouldn't you be able to have a heart inside you too?
Maybe so. However...
Great point.
Do not forget that you yourself are not so very different from us.
How am I anything like a nobody? That doesn't make any sense.
I have no idea why this has a higher battle level. I imagine at the last minute they were like, oh, okay, these have been balanced for this, but they maybe there was some miscommunication with the scenario writers and like the actual order gameplay-wise. So we now have this, we're now in this position where there's like technically like almost like a plot hole in a way. Or a plot inconsistency through that. That's why I just end up doing Prankster's Paradise first. It's not like it's particularly difficult to like skip one world ahead. I do that often. Sometimes I'll do Frozen before I do Monsters Inc. when I play Cage 3. It was flipped from Japanese, but that could be people on the internet saying shit. Yeah, I think we had the similar conversation the last time it came up. Don't hit the triangle button. Okay, I'm gonna bounce off the wall and ground pound them 85 times. Wondering if I'll be sticking to my my opinion that I like this better than Birth by Sleep. They're always pretty close in my estimation. I tend to gravitate to this one more because it has better game feel, but most importantly, its world lineup's way fucking better. You cannot get me to care about the Disney film worlds from like 100 years ago. But this has HD Jeff Bridges. Alright. Now we can go down to the ocean, I believe. Wish we could get Tron Legacy proper in a mainline game. Nah, it's okay. Just wait for Kingdom Hearts 4, where we will get Tron Ares represented within Kingdom Hearts. That's right, baby. Yoko Shimomura doing some 9-inch nail fucking arrangements. Jared Leto will be real. Hell yeah. Do not will Jared Leto into a Cage game. I will! I will right now.
Well, I hope they got home safe.
I thought Flow Motion was cooked pretty thoroughly.
You must be.
Unlike Cage 3, where they basically ruined it.
Yes, ma'am. And you must be the Blue Fairy.
Thank you, FP only run for the $5. My apologies, but I think you should name your next Dream Eater Pissberries. No particular reason, just thought it sounded funny. Tragically, I do names for 20 and not 5.
What? Have you told Pinocchio and Jiminy about it yet?
Yes. And when I told them Geppetto was still alive inside the whale and at the bottom of the sea, those two little ones ran off at once. They're very determined to save him.
But that's crazy. I've got to
Yeah,
find
yeah,
them.
Nomura and them get to see in development films for some of the stuff that they end up adding. That is something they've been doing. I think that's when Frozen got locked in pretty early.
I've heard of him, Pinocchio. He's a whale of a whale. Why, he swallows whole ships alive. And besides,
They give Sora only Finish command and Riku only command style. When Birth by Sleep, all three characters had both and more. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna tell anybody that fucking Dream Drop Distance wasn't rushed. I mean, look at the date. They made this shit in 14 months. I haven't seen Pinocchio since I was 5. Why did he grow donkey parts? I think it's supposed to be like something, if you like lie too much, the children get turned into donkeys because they disobey their parents. And that like happens to other children or something. I think that's, I don't know, I must have only seen this when I was either very young or just never. You turn into a donkey if you're bad. Yeah, it's one of those, like, stories that's meant to be like, hey, you teach this to your children so they'll be afraid of disobeying. Didn't the other children never turn back? Yeah, this is still in the era where you can kind of do something a little bit fucked up. You can't permanently turn the children into donkeys anymore because of woke. Just want you to know that. Pinocchio, Le Fetish Slop. Yeah, this film's like 80 years old. The walk is me. I knew that would wake you up. Alright, we gotta hurry up. They're about to make me drop. I think the deeply funniest thing that happened was Alto not knowing the little tiny bar at the bottom of the drop meter was like an additional bonus time. I'm like, man, you played real scared when you went through this, I guess. Alright, let's pop a couple of these and finish up. I think I'm gonna, like, put off Riku's second visit for pranksters until after we do Tron. Mainly just because I only wanted to get the one Sora plot thing handled anyway. I just want to see Jeff Bridges. It's mainly just that. We're probably going to make some big progress on this stream today. If I lock in, we might just finish. This game isn't particularly long. Every time I play it, I go, oh, that's the last Disney? Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, let's go. Have you ever watched The Big Lebowski? No. All I know is that it has the dude in it. It's hard to think they were gonna do Treasure Planet in this game. It's a real shame because it would have been a perfect Cage world. Yeah, it's too bad. Oh, this came out better than expected. Oh, I'm posting it. Uh-oh. When you said you had an idea earlier, I was in such suspense. Jordan really wanted to fuck a girl version of the dude for The Big Lebowski. No, that's not what happened. Or it did happen, I feel like, and then I believe they were told, no, that's that just looks like you if you transitioned, and then they had to experience a coming to God moment. I like how for this version of an underwater map thing, they're just like, fuck it, whatever. What if there are no swimming controls and you just have, like, advanced gravity and that's it? And I'm like, you know, fair enough. Turns out 2 million of the 2.2 million Wukong players on Steam are based in China. I mean, yeah, I kind of assumed the majority of it were Chinese players. It's like one of their biggest games of all time. Taking like a timeless story or whatever. There's not enough hype in the West for Black Myth Wukong for it to be something that was like breaking 1 million in Western territories. That's not even like me trying to go against the game. The game looks fine. Okay. Alright, chat. Here's what the post was. How can I make this about Joker? Pretty good. Banger tweet. This is definitely gonna get you to 7K by the end of the month. I'm good right here. I agree. I think your follower count should stay as far away from mine as possible. Hold on, I should have some money. You never know what's really gonna bang with people a lot of the time. I was thinking about running a bit, by the way, on Twitter, and it was going to be I would post something, and then after 40 seconds, I would reply going, "All right, guys, good talk. Gonna be muting this one. Sorry to say." and I would do that once a day. I'm like, "Who? You guys are getting rowdy in here," and it has like fucking 2 likes. James isn't the only one who loudly announces they mute. That's like a cultural thing you do on Twitter to let you know that, to let people know that you're upset. Alright, sorry, you got stuck a little bit. Impressed. Good job. Those gamers sure are mad. Oh, man. I always just found it really crazy because I'm like, I mute threads when I'm tired of seeing it in my notification bar all the time. I don't need to start a press conference over the damn thing. It's that bit where it's like, I need to let you know that I'm not gonna read this. Oh no, whale. This is like the one, like, from this era of KH, like, stressful cutscene track. They use it all the time.
Pinocchio! Jiminy!
Dude, there's nothing even to chew. Like, good lord.
Oh no!
Well, that was impressive.
I'll have to claw my way past, then rescue my friends.
I'm sorry, Sora, I can't hear you over the fucking propeller. Alright, good start. Oh god, I'm going to die. Good work. Solid. And now he's leaving. Yeah, good morning, chat. We're doing it a bit earlier today. I woke up around 5. The world commanded me to. I didn't wanna. Okay, circle ray can hit. I could probably just do it in the air. That'd be a bit better to get the hitbox right. Excuse me? I would have wanted to sleep in a little bit more, but, you know, neck pain's uncomfortable enough where I'm like, it hurt enough that I'm up. I'll go grab my coffee and get to work. I went to bed a little bit before 8, to be fair. Oh, brother. That's it. I think I just have to hit you with balloons until you're dead. I love how it's using stock, like, lion noises occasionally. He's going, whoa. Okay, there we go. You're doomed now. I have gameplay mechanics. I will now get you. You can't see it. I'm giving the thumbs up on that one. Blech.
get it now. After this, Pinocchio and Jiminy's world gets dragged into darkness. And they end up cast into the sea between worlds, along with Monstro.
Okay.
And then, they end up in Traverse Town and the belly of the whale. That's when we meet for real. It's like Master Yensid said. I'm in the dream, Pinocchio's world is dreaming. And that world will never be right again until it wakes from sleep.
Ah, good work, guys. All right, let's keep up with let's keep going with Sora, I guess. Grid time. You remember when keyholes were in a specific place like KH1? I thought it was neat, but since the plots of these games aren't hinged on the keyhole being a thing they were looking for, it makes sense that they're just ethereal things that you just do, like gateways in 2 or the holes in here. They don't even do that shit in 3. They're like, well, that's the least of our concerns. Fair Aerials was just something that appeared. Yeah, but it appeared upon them like solving like a puzzle, kind of, by matching the thing. I do get your general point, though. Especially when you compare it to stuff like the Keyhole and, in Agrabah or Deep Jungle. These bosses are, like, fine. They can be a bit annoying, though, sometimes, because the way Sora's positioned, it sometimes is hard to get his combos. It's particularly hard on the fucking Queen Bee one, where it just feels like shit. Hey, game, can you give me an A so I never have to do that one again? Please, I'll be nice. Kill yourself, video game. Keep yourself safe. Yeah, the bosses are like, you can't miss a cycle on our bad fights. You're like, Casey, you said they were fine earlier. Well, yeah, now I got a B, so I hate them. Pop, 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 pop. Code break. Pick the words, manipulate your foes with it. Oh yeah, that was the ultimate, like, world title card that would look good on a 3DS's 3D. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, let's switch keys. Ferris gear. Oh yeah, it drops my magic but ups my attack a little bit. Triggers fewer reality shifts, but extra boosts in strength and magic. 1 point in exchange for like less reality shift seems a bit strange, but alright. I mean, I'm still gonna use it. We also did the harder world first, so it's not like I'm particularly gonna be getting my ass kicked here. It's not like Rinsler's that much of a challenge. He's a little annoying, though. Alright, let's pop these. I try to do some KH3 limit cut and secret episode stuff at the start of my days, just to prep for the end of the marathon when we end up doing that. Mainly because I don't want the marathon to end with me going, well, guys, I've beaten him before. We can go. I'm like, I'd like to avoid that. How's your training arc going so far? It's going alright. I already had, like, muscle memory on, like, 80% of what everyone does in Limit Cut and in Secret Episode. It's just remembering that Sykes is like that, and you just deal with it. Oh yeah, we have a new jump. Everyone else is like, okay, it's Gucci. I mean, aside from that Giga Strat that you posted about. Also the Keyblade stealing one, but I remember there was always a counter that was a bit weird on that one. I was playing Yozora on Steam Deck, and I got most of the way through it until you hit that second phase where all of his openings change because he adds blue attacks to everything and makes them... I don't know, I really liked that one where he does the weird, like, funnel gas attack and then puts a crosshair on you, and I'm like, okay, I block those in reprisal, and they're like, you can't do that anymore. These are now unblockable blue hits, and I'm like, damn it. There's like another string that they added onto it, and that's where your opening is, but it takes a minute to get to that part of the fight. No, you're not covering Mom. You showing the end cutscenes? Nah. Nah, it's like 15 minutes or whatever. I'm good. We can just end where we're at. Well, when he starts to fake you out. Yeah, at the very least, that isn't particularly hard to deal with in my experience. Mainly because if he spawns on the side, that means he's about to immediately hit me, so I tend to know when to hit the button on block there. Was trying to think about how to balance like the magic phase for the Gigas, and I'm just now realizing, oh yeah, KH3 has multiple shortcut pages. I should just swap and have one specifically for that phase. Because I was thinking, because I like having Arrow up for his pyramid attack, because it's one of the easiest ways to just pop him up fast. You place it as the triangle's being built, and then you dodge, and then he just jumps into it like an idiot. Only finding the Giga's weakness out because I was modding super duper hard Yozora mod. Wanted to make him summon in regular patterns. Yeah, it's funny. The power of color-coded enemies. I'm like, okay, it's like trying to free Honeydew in San Francisco. You just hit the right magic on the correct colored thing. Yeah, the camera is zoomed out a bunch in this remaster compared to the intimacy of the 3DS. Busting out your launch model 3DS to play the game. Get that Circle Pad Pro so the game feels a little bit less bad. Hey! Playing the Dream Drop Distance demo, but not too much because they have a limit of how many plays you can do on it. Made something really quickly on the spot. Let me see. Let me see what this is. What have we done? You may go, what the fuck is this, chat? Take your time. This goes crazy. Hold on. Color correction. There we go. That's pretty good. It's just lurking there. Hell yeah. That goes stupid. You know, sometimes we cook. I'm just gonna take this dude all the way down here with me. I'm gonna be honest, I felt a little bad. I was playing through the Kingdom Hearts 3 Light and Darkness mod that had an entire soundtrack rework, in that they like put in different songs in different places or used orchestral pieces in certain places. And a lot of the game isn't affected. But I did notice that almost every Ishimoto track was replaced with an orchestral version, and I did start to laugh really hard. That really got, I'm like, Skyward Striker, I get it. That song doesn't sound good in the game. But then they're like, also all of Pirates. And I'm like, I'm like, oh man, you guys standing on business. I would have ran that mod if it didn't like break during critical plot cutscenes, which is a disappointment. I think some of their music placement and stuff they chose for different spots, pretty cool. They like swapped out the Baymax boss theme with like a YouTuber's remix of that same track, whereas Davy Jones gets the normal version. I'm like, okay, that's some interesting like placements there. They even adjusted cutscene tracks. That's the reason it broke, by the way. Is that I guess a couple of their cutscene music replacements just entirely broken. Like the cutscene starts and they're like, we can't find this thing. A shame, because even if you like look at their logs and stuff, they tried to weave in a lot of multiple different tracks together for the end game.
Identify. State your handle, program.
This happened to be every time. Their voice sounds fucked up, and I think my audio's dying.
Don't have any handles, but the name's Sora.
Verifying handle, Sora.
It's not just the Steam port. I checked on Nexus. It was happening on Epic
Handle
too.
Not found. Stray program recognized.
Hey!
Isolating for quarantine.
They're probably still working on it. At the very least, they're getting comments on that section about it. This is how I sound when I wake up. Yeah, I get it. When I wake up, I'm like, ew, ew. I don't know why that happened to me. I think I'm dying. We have to get out of the city. That's true. So how do you know what getting out of the city is? I like any Kingdom Hearts world where you're fighting things that aren't like the standard Kingdom Hearts enemy. They're just like dudes that show up in the movies. Occasionally they're like, fuck it, kill these guys. It's like fighting Maleficent's horrible pigs. I was hoping they were going to do that in the Pirates world, where you fight like Davy Jones's horrible fish pirate dudes who are fused with the ship, but alas. Yeah, Maleficent's goons.
Tron. He's alive.
Look at that boy's weapon. It's different.
But it's something you programmed, right, Dad?
Huh? No, Sam. No, I've never seen it.
Yeah, I need the next Tron film to be in the next Cage game. It's always so funny that when they do this shit.
Hey, that weapon. Can I see it? This is just incredible. What a program. The weapon and the wielder.
Program? Not me. This is called a Keyblade, and I'm Sora.
I'm Sam.
So this is like Tron's world, right?
You know Tron.
Yeah, I've met him and stuff.
Listen, that program you just fought was Tron.
What? That was Tron?
Tron used to be a good friend. Together, we created this place, the Grid. It was something, man. But then Clue staged a coup. I was exiled, and Tron wound up getting de-rezzed. Or so I thought. Clue made him into a new program called Rinsler. That's the thing about programs. Mess with the code just a little.
Is that the dude? Yes.
But that's horrible.
Stop calling Rinsler Rizzler, chat. Oh my god, we're so fucked, dude.
Both Tron and this world do seem pretty different. Still,
Yeah, this is the dude. He's
really
also
the
the
Tron I know,
evil bald
we
man
should
from
change him
Iron
back.
Man 1.
Bingo. And now you're up to speed.
He built that shit in the cave.
If we're lucky, Clue kept a backup of Tron's source code. He's a program, after all. He'd be methodical like that.
I like how the premise of the Neutron film, based on the small teaser I saw at a D23, is that Jared Leto, I think, is like a program or something, and he ends up in the real world, and I'm like,
I'm going after
sure, man, whatever we're doing in this Tron movie, why not?
What a strange user. You're nothing like Flynn or Sam. Come on, Sora. I'll show you the way.
Huh?
Is this not even the same Tron from Cage, too?
keep moving.
They try to say that they're, like, kind of the same,
What are you gonna do if Rinsler attacks again?
given that Rinsler, like, kind of is
If we're in a
affected
hurry,
by it, but, you know,
we
it's
have to take
jumbled.
care of
They're
Rinsler
just all
first.
up on the cloud. I don't know if you'll be streaming by the time I'm off. So can you tell the story of how mad I made Aerie yesterday?
All right. Do what you can. Maybe you and Sora can.
I'm gonna be honest,
Dad,
I'm starting to get buzzed around that time, so I was like, what was it? Oh, yeah, okay.
There's someone we can trust.
I'll do it after
You
this
and me
cutscene.
need to press on.
Okay.
I'll talk about Jordan's really heavy microaggression that he did.
All right. It's you and me. You ready, Sora?
Yeah.
Now this is the team that I'm here for.
Clue should be at the helm of his battleship. The rest
Sora
of
and Olivia
We
Wilde.
can get there with a solar sailor from the underground docks.
Oh, this is the stuff right here.
What's this? A Keyblade.
Absolutely, dude. Sick. I just love seeing real ass dudes be talking about Keyblade Counter Rush. Yeah, we're gonna want to pick that up. Alright, so yesterday, chat, Jordan wasn't able to be in the stream because they were at work. But they, thankfully, they popped into the call afterward while we were hanging out. So it was just me, Ari, and Jordan. Bridget was still in, Bridget was out of the room at the time. And Jordan does the thing that he always does. He's muted for most of this because he's doing other things. He turns on his phone's video to show what he's doing at work. We come to see it. It's, he's playing Cookie Clicker in his office. At this moment, Ari starts getting upset because Jordan is paid relatively well for a desk job in which, seemingly, for the final 3 hours of work, he did nothing and instead played Cookie Clicker. Or watch YouTube videos. And Ari just started getting progressively, like, more angry about it. He starts booting up RuneScape or whatever. Meanwhile, Ari, before, as my stream was starting, was talking about, yeah, I got really tired, man, because I was working like 7 days in a row, and I just was passing out, not feeling good. And by this point, Ari had smoked a bowl. Oh yeah, the other most important part is when you said, oh yeah, by the way, I went over to my coworker and they let me hit their weed vape at work, and at that point, Ari's just like truly angry because you really just illustrated the paradise that you live in your thing, and you're like, oh, you should move to Indiana and get the job I have. And I'm like, oh my god, you are a fucking terrorist. Nothing good coming out of any conversation. Where's Jordan work? Hell. My coworker gave me the vape this morning at like 9. Hey, it helps you mellow out as you type shit up, I guess. Anyway, chat. We're taking name submissions for Dream Eaters. If you donate 20 bucks, you can drop in whatever name you want for one of these fucking things. Next one of those we get, I'll immediately make something. I'd rather do that than just make something now and then name it post, afterward. Because then it's kind of like dead naming, and I feel like that's kind of disrespectful.
Yeah, back off. Yeah, hey, yeah.
My favorite part is when Jordan's like, I'm gonna do a video part of the call where I show you guys my grocery store, and the connection's so bad it just hangs on one frame for 30 seconds at a time. Ooh, the vlogger. Bro thinks he's Casey Neistat. He's like, I am voting for Kamala. Data was real bad in that Kroger. It absolutely was. I'm really happy Jordan immediately recognized the one thing you say in regards to that guy. Hillary Clinton. I'm voting for Hillary Clinton. What is that back there? Oh, hold on. Let's see. Someone made me name a Dream Eater Joker P5, so it's the Jestabaki over here with the big ass tongue.
Together.
I like how the method for spamming links when you want to get through their skill trees is to play as Riku. Use the links because they're like command style, so they power up his moveset. You pop it on the edge of a door, then run through it. Because links cancel when you go to another room, but you do it so quickly, they can't deplete your meter, so you can just do it back and forth over and over again. It's a good way, because the skill trees will be like, link with this thing 8 times, and I'm like, that's a pain. We need to press on. I love whenever the game doesn't know how to illustrate which room we're exiting from, so they're just like, why the fuck did you even think we were gonna go that way? And I'm like, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Think about my jobs that if I actually locked in for the entire time, then I'd be given more responsibilities. And yeah, of course. You can't, in most jobs, you can't present yourself as overachieving too hard, because then they'll, they will try to adapt. And you won't make any more money that way. Matang dropping 20 saying, can I get something named Beldum after my buddy Beldum, the Gyarados he loves? Dream Drop Distance, it's his favorite. Alright, let's make something. Hold on, these are just recipes. What if I just grab something? I could make, like, the bear. How about Vibrant Fancy with something? I could make the shitty lizard. I could make the bear. Do I want the bear? Not really. The rabbit thing's kind of cute. Actually, I think it's also pretty good. Magic Lappin'. There's like multiple of these. I forget if this is the really good one or not. I can't make the Tanuki yet. I do want to make him, though. I will get him at some point. I also like R&R Seal, where it has the watermelon on its head. But for now, we'll have to settle for this thing. I try to make at least 10 or 12 of these things in a playthrough, as we're casually going through. Anyway, this one's going to be named after the Pokemon Beldum. Top 10 baby names, Beldum. I'm thinking about fucking MBT's podcast where they were talking about a Redditor pointing out that their sister had named a child Egwin after some Wheel of Time character or something. And the entire time I'm laughing at the most basic jokes of all time, which was like, more like Egg Y. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, dude. This is in fact way too funny right now. I didn't know you could do this glyph shit on the ground. That's interesting. Okay, let's start getting them some points. Isn't that the reason One Piece are? Yeah, that's true. They just finished up the Egghead Island arc. I like the way they discussed it, because they went, is it bad if you just named your child something weird? It's like, kids will bully you for anything. And then they finally came to a point saying, dude, this is different, though. This is like naming your child Star Wars. And I'm like, yeah, it's not great out here. It's like, I'd like to present my child Overwatch 2. Better than naming a kid. Yo. I don't even know how you're supposed to say that name. Back in the day, it was Juhabak. I think it's like Yuhaba now. It's so fucked up. It's Yuhabaha. It's like... It reads so bad. Like, Kubo, please. You're being an asshole. So I went through and, remember Crollo's official name in Hunter x Hunter. Oh man, all those horrible translation. There's that chart of every character that made me go insane on name pronunciations. Kudodo. Now, what's up? I'm gonna poke at you until your disposition changes. Alright, sick breakdancing. Very good. I've decided I no longer want to do anything with you because I've realized your animations take 10 years to do anything. Probably not a great idea. It's like doing shit with Meow Wow, and they're like, watch this for 5 years. I'm like, I'm good, man. Secret route open. What's it got? Collision magnet. Alright, what you got? Dark barrier. Okay, we're gonna put that on Riku. Alright, what spell is this? Deep freeze. There you go. That's one of those that's probably gonna take like 2 slots. Let's see, yeah, Riku only. It's nice to have a barrier, at least. Is there anything I wanted in here? Nah, not really. Those Beldum looked like he ate a whole lemon in one go. They did. Still full of lemons, yum. I bet Jordan doesn't even like lemons. Lemon juice goes with anything. It's so yummy. I'm still not over the fact that we had to name the Justabaki in the party Joker P5. I pet it twice and its disposition changes to picky eater, and I'm like, God, man. Fucking Jordan, dude. Infiltrate the throne ship. Okay. I still haven't seen this movie. I only knew about the scene where he goes, yeah, like fucking in the last 8 months. Riku's part of this world's very funny. Yeah, I'm waiting. Is this an edit that is made to depict Jordan working on the day-to-day? Pretty good. Pretty solid. Land 10 attacks while linked. I don't have any links, though. Damn, this ain't good. Bop, 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 bop. I like the windmill moves in this. Them just being like this front spinning attack. I like it better than like the dashes and the surge moves that they would make. Does he actually play Cookie Clicker at work? Yes. He had that shit up. He was working through it, alright? The things we have to do because Flash is dead. Can't just go find something on Congregate. Hold on. Okay. Ah, oh, damn, their shells fucking ended all of my fun. Help! Oh, okay, hold on. I've just received a photo from Jordan at work right now. Let's see what it is, chat. Bro is in fact cookie maxing right now. Epic printer, yes. That's how you can tell the work's serious. He has it like ready on the desk. There to shoot out at a moment's notice. I support Jordan, and I'm also mad at him. See, there you go. That's the right way to take this. Anyway, chat, I am running a rent goal for this month. Any help is appreciated on us getting through that. In terms of money, I'm doing a little bit better than I usually am, in the fact that I'm not completely empty. So that's always good. Which, I didn't really expect. My tax rates on how much I pay the government went up a lot. It went up a lot for this year. And by that I mean like fucking almost double. And they took that shit out yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I'm not dead yet. I don't have any incentives yet, no. I haven't come up with any. I don't have any ideas at the moment. I was thinking about, you know, working on doing like a declare like bankruptcy or something. Maybe something to get some of my debt forgiven, because I've got like a lot in the tank. And then I realized that won't make my monthly pay amount I have to pay to them go down, because I already agreed to it. That being said, I should probably do it before next year's new installment agreement has to get locked in.
Nice.
Okay, that is you know, that is a pretty good one. All right, chat, we'll lock it in. It's one that Jordan has also been invested in doing conceptually. I forgot to say the name. I wanted cream cheese. Oh, okay. I don't even know what the through line is on this one. Anyway, chat, if we hit our let's see. If we hit our goal, what is the thing I will be doing? I might attach additional things. Oh, you paid 20 bucks? Totally missed it. My bad. My bad. Oops. Yeah, we'll do that one next. Anyway, once we hit our goal, we'll do what Jordan has been wanting to do, and it should be a good stream. Which would be, we'll do Drunk Mario Party again. On a 50-turn board. And we will do it before the new Mario Party game drops in October. So if we hit that, we will lock in for 50 delicious turns. I do, in fact, have some drinks near me. I'm not going to go too crazy on it, though. I don't really get hungover from drinking heavily. It just makes me, it makes my tummy upset the next day if I do too much. Gives me a little tummy ache. It's always opt-in. That's true. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just take a really heavy edible for Drunk Mario Party then. Now that's something that I know won't make my health go down. I'll just take 300 milligrams. Anyway, that'll be something to think about later. Yeah, we're running an incentive. Whenever I hit my rent goal, we're gonna do like an inebriated Mario Party game of 50 turns. Carl does so much peer pressure to you. It's insane. I love doing it with Vince because we have the most toxic feedback loop ever. Alright, hold on. So Vince recently made what I might contend is his greatest post of all time. I need to read this shit, because I was reminded of it. Really, it was stupendous. He posted an itemized list. Most attractive hobbies for men, according to women. Number 1, gambling. Number 2, cranking your shit. Number 3, goat format Yu-Gi-Oh! Number 4, making Chris Chan documentaries. Number 5, gang stalking. Number 6, shonen power scaling. Number 7, shoplifting. Number 8, anti-woke Twitter activism. Number 9, drunk driving. Number 10, AI art. The fact he specifically shows GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh! For people who don't know, that's the format of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Limited by cards that came out as late as 2006. Truly tailored a master post on that one. Morning Moon Dude with 778 saying the Vince Toxic Yowie loop went super crazy that one time. It did. All right, let me go ahead and make the other Dream Eater that Devontae paid for. Why not? I don't want any of the. All right, we'll make it later. Whatever. I know it's supposed to be named Cream Cheese. I'm like, I don't want any of these. I don't even want the fish.
You sure we'll find Tron's source code here?
I think I put myself into a forced fight that I probably can't kill fast enough before the drop, but we'll see.
It's not here. Maybe Clue has it with him. Sora, let's look elsewhere.
Did you know the new Jackbox game is coming out on 9/11? I did not know that, no.
Huh? Oh. Wait, Cora. Let me talk to Rinsler. A little heart-to-heart might jog his memory.
He's a program, Sora. Programs don't have hearts.
That's not true. The Tron I remember, he had something. Hey, you used to be called Tron, right? Clue did something to you to mess with your memory. You're a little confused, but that's okay.
Yeah, you seem to be a bit
Remember,
confused.
Tron?
I don't think Rinsler is quite the friend you remember.
He just needs time, that's all. Quora! Tron, don't! Tron, why?
That's what we do. Put the most precious memories in the back of our minds where they're safe. Or in your case, the most precious hearts?
Not you again!
The memory and heart are tightly linked.
Fascinating.
Rub a few memories together, and you get a spark of emotion, a feeling. But in a digital world, memory does not work like that. Nothing is ever felt. You can hold 1,000, 1,000,000 times the information, but there is still no heart with which to parse it. Once, my master Ansem found an old system and made a copy of its master control program, and used it to serve his own ends. This is the original data of that system. Here, data can be copied. Memory can be changed and easily manipulated. Tron is a digital entity, so why would he be any different? He obeys the rules of this world. Sora, what about you?
Me?
Your heart, memories, your data, and your dreams. The bits and bytes that have made up your life so far. Can you say for sure they are not just copies of someone else's?
Yes! My memories and feelings belong to me!
You had better check. Make certain the box's contents match what's on the label.
Man, he's spitting.
Since you have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
You think this is the realm of dreams, but there you are mistaken. Data does not dream, cannot dream. This world is real. You haven't the slightest idea where you are, that you have already wandered off the path.
He's like, Zor, we've gone off script almost immediately. Gonna be honest, I thought the fight that you have on the throne ship there was specifically for was for Sora and not for Riku, so I didn't know that I just dropped myself into the boss.
Combatant 13 versus
I
Ringo.
forgot you're Combatant 13.
Greetings, Sora. I've been waiting.
Who are you?
I am Clue.
So
I
it
am
was you.
Clue.
You're the guy who turned Tron into Rinsler.
Correct. I had to repurpose his code.
Well, unrepurpose it.
Yes. Under the right parameters, I might.
Huh?
You have a little item called a Keyblade. It can open any lock, isn't that right? Hand it over, and I'll change Rinsler back into Tron.
The Keyblade? I can't. This is what lights the darkness. A chance to make everyone happy.
Ha! Flawed reasoning. I'll have to take it by force.
Also, it would pop back to me, so really, it's just not gonna work.
Tron, why can't I get through to you?
Ad hominem, time to kill you.
Cora, you're okay. I can't believe it.
Yes, I think Tron heard you. Long enough for me to escape.
It's funny because I actually can't kill him on this attempt because we're out of
You can
time.
get through to him. Sora, you have to fight him.
But Cora, how can I?
You have that key. It will bring him to his senses.
Yeah, this boss fight's quite good. Its theme especially really elevates it.
Let's go, Tron.
Anyway, we were blinking almost out, right? Yep, okay. Well, might as well pop it now then. Attack or magic? Magic. Yeah, I went to Prankster's Paradise first because it chronologically goes there first. Sora goes, Xemnas, you're here, that's impossible. But then doesn't react like that in Tron, so clearly this happened first. Okay, let's just go. We'll try and double up and do both of Riku's visits in a row because I did the drop decelerator. We gotta save the fucking "Are you a prisoner?" cutscene with Riku as long as possible. It's the money shot that we're all waiting for. Ow. Nice. He's like, oh shit. Here again.
Son! Where have you run off to?
Isn't that Geppetto? Then this must be...
He's like, this must be this must be that way. I thought it was like a different one for a second. Let's also switch keys. Yeah, Guardian Bell's good. Up our magic rate. What's our deck looking like? Circle Raid, Fire Windmill. We can update some stuff. One, we have a better balloon. And probably have another magical thing in here. Zero Gravera. There we go. We'll run that. And, Blizzara. Yeah, we can do Blizzara. Put Zero Gravity at the top. That placement's fine. Where's our block? Here we go. Replace that with the Dark Barrier we unlocked. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. A good block. Oh, wait. We also picked up High Jump. I find it hilarious Sora thinks of this terrible belly of monster whenever he thinks Pinocchio. He's like, it's the most iconic thing with him. Tummy. Oh, brother. There we go. What's that thing in the top left? What do you mean?
What's the matter?
Huh? Goodness, who are you?
Riku.
Oh, Riku, you poor lad. Seems you was swallowed up by Monstro just like the rest of us. My name is Geppetto, and I'm looking for my son.
Man, I guess the original Geppetto VA died. This dude sounds nothing like the Cage 1 version.
By searching, I found him here in the whale, but then he ran off again to who knows where.
That sounds kind of familiar. Mr. Geppetto, let me go look for your son.
You would do that? Thank you. Are you sure?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Did you say you were really going to help us find Pinocchio?
Jiminy?
Huh? That's right. Name's Jiminy. Jiminy Cricket. But, shucks, have we met?
No, never mind.
If you say so. Anyway, Pinocchio comes first.
Right. Any idea where he went?
Well, I'm almost certain he wandered off with a stranger.
Can you describe him?
I remember he was
His
dressed
Cage
in a
voice
black
died in 2004. Okay. Yeah.
A black coat? He's
I could tell immediately. I'm like, this is just not the same guy.
Thanks.
It's like how Genie sounds weird and recoded. And I came to the realization it's because that dude is trying to mimic Robin Williams, and Dan Castellaneta's Genie was never ever doing that. He was just doing his voice. I'm like, this sounds wrong. You're trying to sound accurate to the original Genie? We haven't done that in, like, years. Yeah, I'm gonna cycle through this room's fights a little bit just to get Riku a little stronger, but it won't take too long. We have pretty strong moves, all things considered. In the original book, Jiminy doesn't have a name. It's just called 1,000-Year-Old Cricket. Ugh. That's like learning in the boys comic that Kimiko does not have a name. Instead, they call her the female. So some news came out for related to Robert Downey Jr. today. Very unfortunate. It's a long list of the cases that I describe as he don't got internet statements. When talking about his literal best friend Jon Favreau, he said he's kind of like the Elon Musk of film. And I'm like, oh no, dude, you don't know. You don't know that no one likes Elon Musk. Oh no. His entire reasoning for saying that is he's like, well, Elon Musk is like a tech guy, right? And Jon Favreau does a lot of stuff with tech, you know, because he like pioneered and like worked on like the Jungle Book live action remake that people liked and stuff like that, where he uses like heavy advanced CG technology. But unfortunately, he compared him to like the biggest loser on the internet. I'm like, don't do Happy Hogan like that. Like, I cringed reading that headline going, oh no, you don't got internet, man. You don't got internet and you clearly don't watch the news. You compared it to a dude saying, I gotta sue Walmart because they won't put commercials on my website. Alright, we can do a couple more runs here. Why didn't he say Steve Jobs at least? You know, Elon Musk is more in vogue, I guess, because he's alive and still doing things. Or pretending to do things. He doesn't actually do anything. He just kind of, like, steals shit. Do you think Monstro's the throat goat? A little bit. He just swallows. He doesn't chew, despite having a shit ton of teeth. So yeah, throat goat. Anyway, someone was asking how Dream Drop was going. It's going fine. I'm enjoying my time with it. Dream Drop's one of my favorite of the KH games. So I am just happy to hit buttons in it. Some people like, you know, I think it's a bit weaker, you know, like it was a bit more rushed and the flow motion breaks the level design, and I'm like, I can't hear you over the fun I'm having here. This is the game in which Mickey gets choke slammed, so it's automatically an 8 just on that one moment. Okay, we can finally start linking with both characters here, with both Dream Eaters. Alright, let's see if this method I did still works. So... looks like it plays better than the BBS. Yeah, enemies react to hits way more, you know? It's still... you can still get hit out of stuff, and some things are a little rough, but the bosses, by and large, are generally better. J.K. Rowling hasn't tweeted for 2 weeks and has been deleting tweets. Yeah, probably to, avoid the fact that they're gonna get lit up. I'm gonna be honest, I thought I had some, like, link gates with these two, but I actually don't. Damn, I was gonna use that method with it, too. Hold on. We might as well create a new spirit, then. I love just, like, skipping the ground. Some people are like, the cool level design is broken by it. And I'm like, well, you don't have to use it. And then they're like, but I want to skip it. And I'm like, but then why are you complaining? And they're like, because I want to. I'm like, oh, okay. Stop talking about the fucking snail. Leave him alone. Oh, I can make a B-rank lizard. Alright, let's go with the Devante name that they provided, Cream Cheese. It's gonna, oh man, it's gonna have to be the cheese spelling too. Devante's like, can you name it cream cheese? And I'm like, why did you make me name it after something that's typically quite white? Interesting. Change party. I don't have any of these. I just had a bagel. A bagel! It's got a hole. Hold on, let me buy a couple things. Can I sell? I can sell items, yeah. No, not those. We need those. There we go. We can get 10. We can get 10 things to play with. Northline talking about the bagel hole still funny to me. Most things are funny to you, to be fair. Brother, really? I'm sorry. I saw to the right of me the branded Twitter account Konami putting out a screenshot of the Silent Hill 2 remake, writing, "Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself here." And I'm like, guys, what are you doing? I guess at some point we decided that line from Gambit can just apply to any time you're about to start doing something. Konami's Twitter intern sucks. He does. He does. I'm gonna be honest, this was weak. Not great. Anyway, given the content of Silent Hill 2, I don't think you need to be making a name for yourself there. Me about to eat a pizza. Well, I'm about to make a name myself here. You forgot a word. You fucked up. You fucked up. As easy as it is to, like, pick a couple of early game Dream Eaters that have good abilities and stick with them the whole way, I am always compelled to, like, cycle in some new ones where we can. What's up, little dude? He doesn't like the taps. Ryu Dragon and, the dinosaurs are good. I think it's Skeledirge. That's the second one that has the floating Sans Undertale heads. I like R&R Seal. Rest and Relaxation Seal goes crazy. Skeledirge is Fuecoco's final form. My bad. I was trying to remember what the fuck it was. You gonna get once more and second chance or just die? I'm gonna go get him. We'll get him eventually. It's not too bad to end up grabbing him pretty quickly when you're in endgame. Oh, I'm short on that. Okay, finally, a thing that needs links 2 times to get... Oh, it's treasure bag. I'm like, ooh, what great move are we gonna get here? Eh, it's nothing interesting. Sora's Kid in the 3DS demo had Super Glide and ability at the end game. Yeah, the fun thing is that you carry over spirits in this game, so you start New Game Plus by picking up a Ryu Dragon on carryover and then just immediately unlocking Super Glide for him. It's bad the little Dream Eaters are like the only reason I want to play. No, look at them. They're just hanging out. Even the enemies look great. Ah, he's the only enemy. Sadly. They need to do a PS5 patch for KH3 that adds Super Glide and nothing else. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd like for it to, like, load better and be a bit sharper so I don't feel compelled to play on the computer every time. I was so confident we were gonna get one of those. I'd like, it'd be ridiculous if they didn't just make a version. I imagine it's not particularly hard. And then they're like, nah, we're gonna bounce. I'm like, how dare you stupid assholes. Always wish KH3 had a map. I'm also in that point. I was going through Arendelle again. I'm always so bad at finding the lucky emblems in the Frozen world, and I had to get all of them to prep a save file. And it's strange how this game has a map pop up, but Kingdom Hearts 3 does not. See? Yep, you can like hit this and then see like the entire like visual map. Sucks. Fucked up the best console versions, Series X. Yeah, there is that. The funniest thing was playing KH3 before the current gen started. And people were like, "Oh yeah, the 1X will be the definitive version." And it's like, actually no. If you change your output res on PS4, it in fact runs better on that. Yeah, KH3 needs like an item radar. Don't make it like hyper easy if you don't want to. Like maybe make it some sort of unlock. You could maybe tie it to an accessory or like a photo reward or something. Like something. Because once you hit, especially when you're hitting worlds like Pirates, good fucking luck finding every treasure chest. Everyone just looks it up on YouTube. So let's see. I've been trying to there's an enhanced map mod you can use. Yeah, but I need them to just put shit in the game. I don't need mods to fix every problem, like the fact that the MP bars on your party members do not fill in KH3 unless you mod it, which is fucking insane. The fucking UI is a ring and they only fill half the ring. Don't know what happened there. So I've been trying to temper my expectations for Shadow Generations as much as I can, you know, because I don't want to expect it to be super massive or anything. But as they've continued to show that game, it's starting to continue to look like that shit's like 8 hours or something like that. If you had the open world stuff, I'm not saying through the levels themselves. It's starting to look like that shit's will be a longer playthrough than just playing normal Generations casually. I was expecting like 4 levels in that thing, and maybe like 2 bosses. Granted, I expect a lot of locations to maybe be blended together the way that first full level we saw was, where like Black Doom changes the arc into us being in the city or whatever. But we're kind of hitting a point where that looks like that's going to be like meaty in a way that I was not expecting. I like new games stapled on releases, but it feels like, unlike, say, the Mario one they did, Bowser's Fury with 3D World, where it's like, yeah, this is a fun like thing you can knock out really fast. It's like this is like a normal length Sonic game almost. Or at least from that era where they put out a game where you fucking finish it in like 2 hours or whatever. Yeah, I imagine some of the scope stuff may have gotten away from them a little bit. Like, we have confirmation on like 2 bosses now. All they need to do now is do the important thing and show me Mephiles. Yeah, I could see them trying to have the same amount of zones that Gens had, which would have been 9. The next mainline game is going to be Unreal. Yeah. It's probably Hedgehog Engine 2, actually. But yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. It's like, I know all of Shadow's moves are based on things he's done in the past, but the fact that they're like dark energy in this makes me immediately think of them as wisps, and most importantly, it allows me to say that they're like a wisp, but cool, in my crusade against Sonic Colors. Retire, bitch. Be gone. Okay, it's not anything crazy. Izzy, I'm so glad you got cheese. That Snuggie, by the way. She's using it today and keeps saying out loud, "Ooh, I'm a chicken quesadilla." Oh, good heavens. Oh, it's sad. I can't reach him with that. Thankfully, we have barrels over here. Ow, ow, stop. And there. It's dropped to the 60s today. I don't know what the weather is out like outside. I try to avoid it now that everything's cool again.
Jiminy!
Let him go now.
Let's see. Ah, we have low humidity today. Only 35%. It's 91. Feels like 94. Cool.
I'm just fine. Sorry, Jiminy. I messed up real bad.
I like Mephiles way more than Infinite.
So worried about me.
Yeah. I'm not like super into Infinite. His design's cool and his music's cool.
Who are you?
His game isn't like fleshed out enough for me to really give that much of a shit about him. Oh, hey, it's me. He's like, goodbye. We will not follow up on this in this game.
As I live and breathe.
That was my dark side. I gave in to the darkness once.
Play the Riku piano.
And ever since, it's chased me around in one form or another. The Seeker of Darkness who stole my body. A puppet replica of the shadows in my heart.
Yeah, they brought Infinite back and did some plot stuff in the Shadow Generations thing. I think that'd be pretty cool.
Gee, Riku, don't you have a Jiminy like
He sadly enforces, which is a game that's like mostly like a half step in a lot of ways.
Maybe you just need somebody to show you what's right and wrong.
Sure.
Where it's like the writing isn't all the way there, and like the game's like pretty short, and classic in Santiago's there, and it's rough.
Yeah.
If Infinite was like born like around now, man, he'd be fucking popping.
He's the best teacher I could ever have.
Gee whiz, I wish I had luck.
Ian Flynn can save him. It's true.
More than you can count.
He'll write like 5 paragraphs of truly really great dialogue, but someone will remember that he referenced an old Sonic game in one line, and then we'll only post that on Twitter and get really mad at him.
Okay.
I shelled a bit on Forces. My general feelings at the time of not enjoying it was at a time where I really liked Sonic Generations and would like to have another one of those types of games at the time. Then they decided to make Lost World a fucking war crime video game instead of a cool boost game. And then they're like, we're finally coming back. And then they're like, here's one that's worse. And I'm like, bro, come on. Really? Is this where we're at here? Also, every level feels like I'm edging. It's like right as I'm starting to really feel that the level's done. But we did that replay through on the marathon. I'm like, oh yeah, this is fine. We're good. Even if they did the exact same final boss again, but you know, whatever. It's cool how they're able to use some asset reuse and said, fuck it, we'll just make a, we're just gonna make one of fucking Shadow Generations levels just Chaos Island from Frontiers, which, one, great idea. Because it gets to actually be a level theme instead of an open world thing. 2, you get to asset reuse, so you have everything ready there to build the level out of. And 3, they're very likely going to add lore reasons as to why it exists. Probably related to Black Doom. That was my immediate thought, was like, oh, okay. Well, 2/3 is original. Yeah, but it's also like, yeah, it's exactly what Haydock's saying, where it's just Egg Dragoon. But you like, hit shit to, like, break his, like, thing or whatever, you know? But you're right, I was mainly thinking about the end part of his final boss, where they're like, and it's Sonic running on a line until he can fucking homing attack him in the head. They're like, here, we're playing our greatest, in air quotes, hits. The boss design over there has started getting good again, I feel like. Like, obviously the supersonic stuff's good, but I feel like some enemy encounter type stuff in Frontiers is pretty good. But I've seen that Bio Lizard fight in Shadow from the like Summer Games Fest thing. That looked fun. the snippets we've seen of Metal Overlord seemingly being a thing of you're gliding on the water and just like bumping into things to knock into them. I'm like, okay, yeah, we got some sauce here. I'm trying to get all the treasure. Yeah, I saw people going, how the fuck can they have can have something in time from where Shadow wasn't there? And I'm like, Generations is about, like, time. It doesn't go in one direction, like... Yeah, what we need is like some good vocal mixes in this. That's the one thing that's currently missing so far. I know all the music and the arrangement stuff's gonna be a banger. Everything we've heard so far is already great. I think Sonic Team did take on more staff. Yeah, Frontiers did really well, and Sega obviously went, oh shit, we can like... We'll let you make good games. We'll let you do everything you want. Go ahead. I really want Kellen Quinn to be like Crush 40, where he's just in like 15 games in a row. Because he does very good work. I want Kirk Thorne to channel his inner Sykes for voice work. Yeah, he seems like he's already... He almost sounded unrecognizable in certain stuff I've heard so far. So clearly he's receiving a thing that he has never received before in the Sonic franchise since he became Shadow, which is a good voice director. Very exciting for him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's just like internally when doing some of these going. And now that he's on this one, he's like, man, this direction's really good. I was getting fucked before. Because he's been a VA for like decades upon decades. He's the voice director for the FF7 remake stuff. This is the first real Shadow script since 06. I'm gonna need them to do what happened in 06 where he like fucking undoes his rings that limit his power. I need them to do that, and then they just reveal, yes, we made one Frontiers adjacent boss fight for Super Shadow. And it's the sickest shit in the world. I am all of me. Kellen Quinn mix, and then I just start fucking nutting. Sorry, hate to make your rooms prolapse like that, but I gotta get out of here. Oh yeah, I can't open up the map otherwise. It's a bit of a pain. I guess we keep going this way. Is that movie still this year? Yeah, they're just hiding the trailer from Fidel. Guess what? They're raising sub prices again. Exciting. Give me money. Ian Flynn wanted Shadow to take off his rings to protect everyone in the comics, but Sega vetoed it. Yeah, I know that was in the era where they were like, we're gonna make the comic worse, but now they're in that era of like letting them do cool shit again. Okay, I definitely think I was going the wrong way entirely. They all mandates die. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes they fuck up and fumble the bag a little bit like that. The important thing is that they correct themselves and let cool things happen again. Take me into the gullet, please. No, I flipped the room and still came out the same side. I'm an idiot. This is what happens when you have to pay attention while you're rolling through it. Go through the hole first. Get as far away from that as possible so I don't accidentally leave again. Here we go. I think the price increase is only if you sub using the phone app. Yeah, it's a pain. Anyway, make sure to sub to me in the cheapest way possible. You can do it on desktop. Get it on the computer. Monster sure is peak map design. I'm not gonna give it to the game. I'm half paying attention to mostly looking at chat, and that's making me go in circles. Here we go. All right, let's refill this. Drop me not now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, we'll pack one balloon here because that's gonna be useful for this fight. I was like, I need something that attacks, and it was either gonna be that or thunder. Cool action shot, dude. He's like, let me just be slip sliding through these guts. I think the only difference in this fight is that because it's more indoors, it's harder for him to get away from me. He makes up for it by trying to get onto the ceiling, though. I like how his gimmick is that he puts sleeping gas in front of you, and that raises the drop gauge. It's upped us by 1.1, so we're at like 1.5 now. Multiple bosses have the ability to, like, augment your drop rate. Riku's boss in the grid also drops, like, random collectibles that boost the speed. I remember watching Super Butter Buns when this remaster first came out, fighting that thing and picking up a shit ton of them and dropping in the boss fight and screaming. It was pretty good. They're like, I bet you came in at full. Well, we have some ways to maybe speed this up a little bit. I'm like, it's devious. I respect it. Fuck him up. Just a little more. Yep, sleep makes your drop gauge increase, whereas stuff like wake up block will fix it up. What's in the top left corner? I don't know what you're talking about.
I thought I was only sent into the past, on the Destiny Islands. So why does it seem like time was rewound in this world too? Maybe it's like Master Yen Sid said. The world was freed from darkness, but is yet to wake from it. It's trapped.
Need your opinion on this chart. It's a Dante alignment chart. gonna be honest, the only one I like in this, I don't know who Dennis is, by the way. Or the dude below him. I'm just a really big fan of Agent 47 as Dante based on your chart. Anyway, we just got the Keyblade where you stick your hand inside its mouth.
I've turned this castle upside down. Hey, are the other two still out cold?
Dylan and Evan are conscious again, but still unstable. They're resting inside.
You know,
gotcha.
What really kills me is because this dude doesn't talk in KH3, and it been so long since I played this, I just assumed he didn't talk here either.
So do you think they were?
Anyway, that was, I think, his last lines in the franchise. So there you
I highly doubt it. When someone who's lost their heart is recompleted, they should return to the place where it happened. And if that world is unavailable for whatever reason, a refuge is made for them in the realm between, a world called Traverse Town. They would be sent there. Or perhaps...
No, look. Okay. The fact is, we're here. We've been recompleted, right? So they should be here too.
They'll give us so many big reveals about Dylan and Alias.
I agree.
Yeah, I remember at the time when they put out the 20th anniversary art for KH, and I was like, oh, this is some devious work, guys.
Well, you see...
Dylan and Alias are not on it.
You know what? I'll bring him back myself.
Huh? How, exactly?
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
It's funny too because it has the real Organization 13 on it, but also has Ienzo and Vexen and Demix. So it's like, okay, they didn't just like leave out the like top billing 13 there. They were pretty thorough on it. The truest answer is Nomura's like, please don't make me draw even more. He's like, there's fucking 80 characters on this art. They're gonna be like, his name is Ludor because it means play in Latin. Gonna be honest, I was really hoping it would be Dolar. Dolar bills, y'all. Let's go. Alright. Get one prize point before time runs out. Yeah, this is just the map where you just constantly just do this and speed through it. Oh, damn you. I was not expecting those to spread out like that. Ludor is also a name from Norse. Oh yeah, and they've been doing Norse stuff in Dark Road, especially.
My clothes. Is this world special? A Dream Eater.
It sure is special, dude.
No.
He's like, a Dream Eater. Wait, no, that seems to be a robot. Some sort of transport.
Another stray.
Are you a prisoner? Yeah, it looks that way.
Name's Sam.
I'm Riku. Where are we, Sam?
It's the grid.
We're on the grid.
I had never really thought about since this remaster that like this logo is like 3DS porn. Just showing off the cool depth to it all.
You're in luck. Only a precious few are granted light cycle battle privileges.
You gonna explain why it's so lucky?
I'll show you.
How hard can it be?
And be honest there, Clue, you didn't show me shit. Oh yeah, you like change modes to enter the shooty one. Yo, thank you, Sam, for the $30 saying, are you a prisoner too? Gain 3,000 light points. Oh, okay. What would happen if you used that thing as a butt plug and activated it? What if a giant Pinor? I like how they were like, what if Ant-Man went in Thanos' butt? And then the fucking Boys TV show said, we can do that concept too, but we'll do it like for real. What if the small guy goes inside someone's pee-pee hole? I'm like playing for sound, so if I get like sound feedback that they're behind me to try and tap them. Bop ba da ba da bop bop bop. Alright, we hit the boss phase yet? Yeah, it looks like it. I appreciate that they introduced the world's boss pretty early and have us take it on with this. And it also opens with us doing an insane amount of damage to it right from the jump. Alright, this scene's real good coming up.
I think I've had enough entertainment for one day.
I don't know why they decided that Riku gets multiple, like, fucking action movie quips in this game. Also this. Brother, come on.
Riku! You made it. You escaped from the games.
Yeah.
I know a way off the grid. Wanna come with?
No. You go ahead. Wait, what's the way out?
Through the portal.
Portal?
Yeah. It's like a gate that opened when I came here. Once I'm back in the real world, I can delete Clue. And then my dad will be able to come home.
Your dad?
He vanished 20 years ago when he came here to the grid. But because he needed to protect his disc from Clue,
I wouldn't say it's like entirely a Riku game with Sora taped in, because Sora has plenty of stuff in it, you know? And also you kind of like look at the sheer amount of like cutscene stuff that Sora has
Mind if I go
overall.
with you after all? To the portal?
Sure.
I think
I'll
you
take
just
whatever
kind of
I can
got de-emphasized maybe a little bit.
But first
maybe,
there's something I need to move.
It's weird. The development of this game was like scuffed, so it's hard to tell what their like full intention of the full game probably would have been if they didn't have to make a 3DS game in 14 months. Oh, my bad. I missed that cutscene. It's really funny how you, those things will just auto-confirm for you if you wait too long. Whatever, it was a fucking Disney cutscene. What the hell are we worried about? Yeah, this is like a, yeah. The grid is like a data world. Xemnas was already, or actually no, it was young Xehanort was already going like, you think you're doing dream shit right now? Really? Oh yeah, they do some fun trickery stuff here with like the reflective floors and stuff like that. Man, girl, you're huge. Ooh, I need whatever this is. Okay, I didn't really, but, you know. Maybe I'll use it when I make something later. Okay, here's an actual challenge to do. Ah, they made it annoying by placing them all up the ramp. I guess to reinforce you doing the rail grinding flow motion attack. Uh-huh. Good work, everybody.
Kill some time till I get back.
Glad I get to fight more than boredom.
Banger, dude.
Freeze! Yeah! 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 Fire!
Yeah, too many balloons are in my deck. I gotta drop the regular one. Balloonra's strong, so I'll keep one of those, but I don't want to run too many of them. It's not very interesting. How's it going? It's going okay. Woke up a bit earlier than I wanted to, so we started around 10. But we're rolling through this today. Ugh. Have I thought of a good time on this thing? No. Streams will happen when I'm ready to do it.
What? Sam!
Who's this?
I'm Riku. Sam and I were on our way to the portal.
Come with us.
Where are we headed?
The portal. But we need a solar sailor. There's one in the underground docks.
Your disc. Dad. It's gone.
It is.
She's also dead.
She's stable.
We have to go back. Clue will use it to reach the outside world. I can stop him from destroying it if you just let me do this.
You've done enough already.
So what do we do now?
I don't know. Nothing. We do nothing. Be still. Wait. We can hop a solar sailor. A full-on sprint to the portal. We can beat Clue there.
Yeah, I heard Tron Legacy was fine.
Let's get her out of here.
Good soundtrack. All I know, the plot is supposed to be like a data copy version of Jeff Bridges wants to escape to the real world. And then old Jeff Bridges goes, yeah, and that's about it. Mitten's just letting you know, earlier, She's talked about adding a game to everyone's family library that she picked up, but she didn't tag me and didn't have me included despite us being in the same one. I'm insulted and I'm taking this very seriously, and I think I hate her now. Some people just don't consider others' feelings. How does escaping work? Does he take Jeff Bridges' body on the outside? I assume that they can just, like, appear physically if they escape through, like, a data portal or something. I imagine that's how it works. I'm pretty sure they don't escape in the movie. I don't know. I have to infer based entirely upon Kingdom Hearts retellings. Ah, it's funny. Prize shot. It just fucking shoots money at me. Yeah. Okay, we finally have a Riku like block thing. Trying to Ares having, like, data people appear in the real world kind of makes sense in that context. Oh, yeah. When I saw that, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's the thing that Clue tried to do, and Jared Leto Tron will be doing it. Crazy. Oh, unlock, okay. It's gonna be really funny in Kingdom Hearts 4 where they actually do have Tron Ares in it. And they don't even have to think about how you get to that world. It's gonna be in a fucking net cafe. You ever think the animation for Counter Rush in this is similar to Speed Slash? Probably. I don't do counters in this as much as I do in BBS. Does Tron Ares have a date? I don't think so. I think it's sometime next year. They probably have a date. It's a movie for next year, though, I believe. They're already filming it because they already put a little bit of footage at it like a Disney event. Yeah, from what we learned in KH2, Tron stuff is open source because they're like, yeah, a copy of it was bought for use in Hollow Bastion. It finished filming a few weeks ago. Ah, okay, yeah, they gotta get to work on, like, the visual effects. I'm glad they're still making Tron stuff occasionally. I think Tron's pretty cool. I'm glad that can live since Pirates is basically dead. I'm going to upload data into her womb.
I don't know.
But didn't you write her code?
Some
9 Inch Nails goes so hard.
But the rest is just
Alto movie.
beyond me.
She's an ISO.
ISO?
A whole new life form. Korra is the last ISO.
And you created them?
They manifested like a flame. They weren't really from...
This game doesn't have the that's what shocked me when I heard it for the first time a few months ago. I was like, this shit's real?
Centuries we've dreamed of a pure existence beyond our own. I found them in here. Like
funniest entertainment news of the day, chat. From discussing film by a deadline. Chick-fil-A is moving into the entertainment space with plans to launch a slate of TV shows for its own streaming platform. Oh, brother.
It's gonna take a while for our system to reboot.
So what happened to your gift?
Clue happened. He was built to create the perfect system, but endless potential can never, ever be fully realized. Clue saw the ISOs as an imperfection, so he destroyed them.
He screwed up.
No, he's me. I screwed it up. Chasing after perfection,
I'm just quoting the announcement with, just put the fries in the bag.
Right in front of me.
Look too hard for one thing.
You may go, you should have said the chicken, and I'm like, au contraire. I don't like Chick-fil-A chicken on any level. Their fries are also not amazing, but, you know, I'll take it. The first streaming service to be closed on Sundays.
We all have a little of that curiosity in us.
All the people chomping at the bit.
Not careful. Any one of us could create an Ansem.
Going, I need the exclusive shows.
They found us.
We've been put on a new course.
What's great is that I can slander Chick-fil-A and it's like morally correct given that they're evil.
Goodbye.
Korra!
No, wait!
She's removing herself from the equation.
We can't just let her go.
Yeah.
No. Hold on, Sam. What about getting you to the portal? You shut them down from the outside.
But Korra comes first, and we still have to get back your disc.
Sam, if you chase two rabbits, you won't catch either.
If this is a father-son thing, I won't butt in. But we should probably get back that disc at least, before Clue uses it to destroy the outside world. Come on, Sam.
Right. Meet me on the flight deck, and get us some wheels.
Wheels? What's your plan?
I'm a user. I'll improvise. Riku, I gotta save Korra too.
I know. We will.
The dish should be somewhere on the throne ship. I saw it dock here earlier. Over there.
All right.
Riku's like, respectfully, I'm not gonna butt into your thing, but we should probably get some shit done. Oh, I see what is going on now. Okay, so yeah, they are increasing the price of tier 1 subs here on Twitch and gift sub prices on the mobile app only. And I saw a quote, and it's entirely because Apple taxes like 30%. On everything, so they like shave like 30% off the top, so they're raising it entirely because they would like to actually make the money that it's worth. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. It always comes back to Apple being evil. It's fine. People can just sub on desktop should they wish. Fortnite was right. They were. Everyone tried to say that whole Fortnite Apple like lawsuit thing. It's like fuck Tim Sweeney. I'm like, why are we caping for Apple right now? It gives me random streamers before my follows. It's fucked up. They're making you, like, watch the Grungler who plays fucking Escape from Tarkov for 20 hours and has some thoughts about women before you can tap into my stream where I play Kingdom Hearts for 20 hours and have thoughts about my dog. They increased the mobile subs at the same time they dropped the awful update. Yeah, that's bad timing. I'd give Twitch shit, but I actually make the most of my money through here, so actually they're perfect in every way, and I have no criticisms. Our frames dipping in places? Okay, I'm looking over here. Yeah, we did drop some shit. Let's see if it holds. Don't worry, it's on my side. I see it now. I dropped like 2,300. We seem to be back now, but we'll see. Make sure to refresh your page if you haven't. I picked like the worst skill if I wanted to fight fast. There we go. After you said that, Twitch is listening. Now, you may notice that I seemingly only dropped frames when we were talking about the Twitch thing, but as soon as I said they were perfect in every way, we seemingly recovered back to full. Now, you may think that this is a conspiracy. But if I keep complimenting them, maybe they'll up my rates. I don't know, I came from YouTube. I find Twitch significantly better content creator experience than what I have dealt with on using YouTube as a job. So whenever I see people complaining about it, I'm like, I don't know, man. I've been to worse places. Any technical issues I have either come down to my ISP or those OBS Streamlabs issues. Yeah, you pick your poison. Really, we just need to bring back Blimp TV. They didn't care about copyright there. The Nostalgia Critic was at his prime. We're gonna hit up that. We're gonna stream on Ustream or Blog TV. Nowadays, when someone's talking about a different fucking streaming site for people doing live streams and not like TV shows, it's just predominantly because they're like, I want to gamble or be racist on stream. Feels like that's predominantly what it is. It's hashtag Freak Week on Blog TV. Oh my god, tap in.
Yeah.
People want to be raised to go to Kick. Yeah, I didn't know if it was Kick or Rumble. Do I have anything good at this point? In terms of these things, not really. Okay, then we can... I don't know what the point is of making, like, a primary, like, pink number there, honestly. I'm trying to reorder these. I don't think you need to change that. Which one of these did I want? Circle Raid's pretty good. Fire Windmill has the best use, honestly. Pink's the shortcut one? Ah, okay. Okay, I kind of get why you would want to be able to rearrange it then. Sure. And let's get a Cura on this thing. It's great to hear you, Moogle. I'm a big fan. Oh yeah, I haven't changed Keyblades yet, despite the fact that we unlocked a new one. In this one, you put your hand in Monstro's mouth. Lands fewer crits, but compensates with a boost in magic and much more frequent reality shifts. I like how it's balanced the opposite of, almost the opposite of Sora's. Sora's, it's an 8-8 with fewer reality shifts. This one, fewer crits, but, more frequent reality shifts. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. Sup, dudes? Block 3 attacks, alright. Alright, good work.
Sam, go! Oh.
Oh yeah, this part goes hard. Oh fuck.
What are you doing here?
To the flight deck.
But Clue will be here any minute. We'll never make it.
Don't worry. Riku's here to help.
Lip. Alright, let's get to work. Pretty terrible defense they set up there. I guess I can kill you, why not?
This is mine.
Use all the black paint on Joker P5. I should.
You promised that we would change the world together. You broke your promise. I took the system to its maximum potential. And now, you see the applications at my disposal. I don't believe it.
You can leave this one to me.
Look at my big ass bug! You know, I forgot that this is, I'm pretty sure this boss theme only plays for this fight. Which is funny, it means that, the grid gets unique boss themes for both Sora and Riku. Anyway, I gotta stay away from the blue stuff he drops, it ups our drop rate. This is one of the more interesting arenas since you can also grind on the sides. I like, he's like, this isn't good, you fucked up my dude. They probably added this because the movie was pretty new at the time. I imagine Nomura also liked it. A lot of people like to subscribe to the meme. It's like, oh man, Disney forced Tetsuya Nomura to put Let It Go from Frozen into KH3. And I'm like, no. This dude wanted to make a musical game. This dude is an absolutely is a fucking Disney head and was like, please, let me make them fucking put the music video in here.
I created the perfect system. The thing about perfection is that it's unknowable. It's impossible. But it's also right in front of us all the time. You wouldn't know that because I didn't when I created you. I'm sorry, Clue. I'm sorry. Go. Clue! Remember what you came for!
Is there a specific Disney world you want in KH4? Not particularly, no.
No.
They hit all the ones I would have wanted over the years by this point.
Why? He's my son. Go! Dad! Sam! It's It's time! No!
Sam, it's what he wants.
I'm not leaving you! Take her!
Yeah, they already did Toy Story and Monsters Inc. and those were like the last couple of big ones I was looking for.
Goodbye, kiddo.
Yeah, maybe the Emperor's New Groove or whatever.
Don't even think about it.
Why didn't he do this before? Is he stupid? You know, I gotta watch this second Tron film, because so much of this is entirely incomprehensible. I also like how this world ends with everyone leaves and Riku's just alone in a room.
Gone. These gates that connect worlds. Maybe when we pass through them, we're challenged and changed. And it's not over. There are more trials ahead we have to overcome. But we'll be ready, Sora.
Meet the Robinsons? No, absolutely not. Of course Mittens would be all about Meet the Robinsons. Ugh. I had the game for that movie. I'm sure you fucking did. Oh, wait, hold on. Wake up block. Pick that up. That's just a whole ass command. Alright, let's fight Rinsler, by the way. We return to a fight already in progress. Oh, they're going. Oh, yeah, controls are reversed on this now. Yeah, it's probably the most dramatic KH Disney boss in the series, if only because the music's really hyping it up extra.
Take this! Ha! Oh, fire! Yeah! Ha ha! Ha! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Ha ha!
Sick, dude. He's doing the fucking KH2 Tron limit. He's running good guy program right now. That's just bad luck. Like, this kind of thing would happen to, like, Carl.
I'll deal with you later. I have to retrieve Rinsler.
I have to retrieve my Rizzler.
He reached for my hand.
Carl's data
Tron
discs
is
are
still
always
in
it always be happening.
You and that key have a special power.
Whenever I think about someone with bad luck, I think of like a few year stretch where I feel like Carl had something to get really angry about every week.
Of course. What if my memories aren't my own? No, I gotta be like Tron.
I'm always
Maybe
saying
we're
this.
walking the wrong path, but our hearts will lead us back to the truth.
I gotta be more like Tron. I'm always, dude. He dropped his meatball parm, and it looked like someone was killed. It was pretty good.
I hope Sora's okay.
He'll be just fine as long as Riku's with him.
Huh? You don't think...
Yeah, as long as you got Riku.
Master Yen said...
Look, it's a raven.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, completely forgot about this part.
Why, that's Minnie's.
Well?
Huh?
Gorge, what's it say?
It's from Maleficent. She's kidnapped Minnie.
She took Queen Minnie?
The letter says for me to return to Disney Castle, or else.
Mickey, there is no time to waste.
Okay. You
Considering in
fellas
theory
stay here.
that this game was meant to be Sora and Riku together. Kind of want an actual game where Sora and Riku are together the whole time. Yeah, I'd like that.
I guess you're right, pal.
I'd love that.
We friends need to stick together. Master Yen and Sid, we'll be back.
The timing is too perfect, too calculated. Maleficent must sense a change in the forces of darkness. A change like Xehanort.
How can I make this about Xehanort? Kyrie can be there too and look at the camera when Riku says something homoerotic. Oh yeah, true. You know, I almost always forget that they make you do 2 visits of Traverse Town here, which, you know, fair enough. This game's already short as is. We need to punch it up wherever we can. How did Maleficent get into the castle even though she couldn't in 2?
Huh? I'm back in Traverse Town.
Why, hello down there, Sora. I've been waiting.
Been thinking about it.
You
I
do
have
know
no
you
answer
can
on
wait
that
the
one.
ground, right?
I don't know.
Come down so we
Maybe
can
she
talk.
has less dark energy because she's becoming less important.
What do you mean now? You're the one who said you were waiting.
How the fuck do you know the exact brand that he was selling TVs for fucking Joshua's VA? How'd you know it was fucking Darby Vision? Holy fuck, man.
Does that mean Riku's here?
Yes, but you and he are still a world apart. He didn't
I'm
seem
still not
especially
over that
worried,
one
though.
post that
He knows
Alto
you'll find
brought
out.
to my attention, which was the one from the Twiwi anime of Joshua, where they
and the
say he
others
looks
all
like a
found their
crinkled
game
receipt.
Oh, they're back home safe now?
Remember what I told you. Their existence
Oh
is
god,
not
she
known.
did solo Lorium
And
and
the
K
Reapers are
in
dead
Union
set on
Cross.
erasing
Who
them
knows
forever.
what the fuck's going on over
But
there
they
with
found
her?
refuge in this world. And luckily, each other too.
Reapers?
Right. If If Neku and the others want to get back to where they came from, they need to win the Reaper's Gate. It's like a series of missions. Those are the rules of their home ground. Except, this time, the mission is a tough one. They're pitted against a Dream Eater that can summon 100 more like it. So, I was sort of hoping you and Riku could help us out. You have your Keyblades, and with those, we might still have a chance.
Well, I'm glad he's here with me.
If he is. Riku's on one side of the portal, and you're on the other.
Yeah, Fairy Godmother's on some, like, shit that is crazy.
A million miles away. You can't
If there's
measure
one thing that I
distance
find
in time or
disappointing in
space.
Kingdom Hearts 3,
Even without the wall between,
definitively, it's
hard
that
to say.
Pete Maleficent shit. I'm like, really?
Don't worry. He's with
You gave me like 8 cutscenes where they do nothing but shit their pants? This is rough out here.
Then you two are lucky.
You and your friend are lucky too, Joshua.
I appreciate you saying that with conviction, even though you have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey!
Anyway, Neku and his partner are pinned down in the Fountain Plaza. I can count on you, right?
Always.
Yeah.
I know they have to have big plans for them because they're the type of character, right? Both Pete and Maleficent. Where if Nomura was tired of using them, they wouldn't show up anymore.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh. There.
You know, when Pete reveals to actually be invincible, I'm gonna feel something. Rowdy Rumble Somnus Mix is gonna go extra crazy on that one.
Hey, yeah. 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 Ha.
Oh yeah, dual disc just ups physical. Sure, we can run that. Nah, what we got is fine.
Yeah. Hey, yeah.
Hey, Mins, are you here?
Hey, yeah. Yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey.
Tweet on my timeline. Vinland Saga Chapter 213 is 24 pages long and releases in Japan this week. Coming up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha. Hey, yeah, yeah. Ha. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah.
The group that translates it sounds like expected on Sunday, which, granted, bit of a wait. I'm just thankful that it's not on break again. I was very worried they were gonna be like, and it didn't show up this month either, and then I was gonna go on Suicide Watch. But thankfully, we're fine, and we get another fucking chapter, and then I can finish it going. And I still have high anxiety, but I'm glad that at least the plot moved.
Yeah. Come on. There.
He's the only one to use darkness without any negative consequences. It's because he's so talented.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Him being a character from, like, the Disney castle, I guess, allows him to just generally be a more skillful individual. Like, fucking Oogie Boogie can't even summon anything particularly strong. Meanwhile, Pete's like, here's a boss fight for you. Okay, I'm leaving.
Ha. Ha.
This is starting to wear me down. Can we get a timeout?
I was looking through the robots art book and went to. What do you mean the robots art book? How dare you?
I'll take it from here.
No. I don't need your
The
help.
Puck, like Puck mentioned.
Where are your
They're like, we're
teammates?
trying to integrate
How
some
can
stuff
we
in
fight?
here.
I don't need them anymore.
Oh, right. Your partner. Well, don't you want to make it out of the game?
eBay, I must
Who's gonna
search.
help her if you get hurt?
They linked to the fucking archive.org entry where you can read the full
I'll let you
scans
do
of
this
the
later.
art book. They linked the book to you just now. So, chat, you may have remembered during the Jeff Keighley show, they had Peter Molyneux appear and shill a game. And people went, "Ah, okay, you're naming it after something related to Fable. That's a bit, you know, that seems a little bit try-hard." And oh, it seems to be a reskin of their mobile NFT game, but now is like a real game, but doesn't look particularly good. And now we have this story. Quote, Albion can't be copyrighted. Peter Molyneux explains how his new game is set in the same world as Fable. Man, that guy is just, it's so over for this guy, I swear. He's not 100% wrong, but also, come on, dude. Is he a hack? Yeah, his entire thing is that he overpromised of how big his games were going to be and their scope, and then it always ended up just not being that at all.
But you should have seen him. He looked everywhere for you.
Hey, Sora, stop talking.
What? Why? You said you need her. That's a good thing.
I don't think there's ever been more obvious as a cut world than here in Dream Drop. Oh, yeah.
Well,
Even just playing it from a pacing perspective, you kind of hit Fantasia and go, oh, that's it? And then they're like, here's the world never was. And I'm like, oh shit, I guess we're done here.
The leader we're after has retreated to the other imagining of this world.
Other imagining? You mean where Riku is?
Yes. He and our other
That and just generally the way characters and the characters are split up. There's one world in which you have like entirely different things going on between Sora and Riku, and it's Prankster's Paradise. So they get entirely different Keyblades in it and everything.
Joshua.
Yes, Neku?
Tell me, are we really gonna make it home?
But Neku, I thought you couldn't afford to lose. Give up on yourself, and you give up on the world.
Right. So I'll see you there?
Huh? Me?
Yeah. You're my friend. It's your home, too.
Maybe it's you that's turning into Sora.
Huh?
Thanks.
Doesn't the story treat the two Traverse Towns as different sleeping worlds? Yeah, at the very least, it's a sleeping world for these guys for the purpose of like their Reapers game thing. Never really picked up on it at first, but ever since I found out Joshua and Onion Knight have the same VA, oh man, that's rough. No way these guys will show up in 4, but I'm still sad about it. I will say, you know, there was that interview where Nomura's like, I didn't expect to see these characters ever again because of the fucking Ray Natus collab with them. And I went, it's not as dire as people are making it sound. I'm like, based on the end of Neo, that next game was not going to have anybody, wasn't going to have any of the Neo characters in it. Because they were going to finally do something in a different city. Which they did not do in Neo. They just did it in Shibuya again. Because they outlined other Japanese cities that you could go in. You were gonna, that also had Reaper's game related things running in them. Yeah, I think the only returning character in a 2E3, which was my thought when I finished it, would have just been Sho. No, none of the Reapers are in this. Their names might be in Flick Rush, though, because I think Minamimoto has, like, is the name of one of the opponents in the Flick Rush minigame.
Riku. It's working. He pulled through for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot the fact Riku doesn't even have a boss in this visit.
The boss. Will do.
Anyway, this guy makes you fight all the old Dream Eater bosses in a row. It's him, Spelican. Because it's a pelican that casts spells. Alright, now that we've gone through that. They teased Neo a long time before they actually made it. Yeah, I remember the old 2011 like countdown site. Once Final Remix was coming out though, I was like, oh, okay, they must already be working on it. You know, I was given information about Neo very early in Confidence. And the best part is that they gave me I was provided this piece of information. And they're like, yeah, they're making another one. And it's going to play exactly like Final Remix does, and it's going to be on Switch. The person who provided me this information, Mystic Distance. All of that information was wrong except that they were making another one. A thing anyone could have thought, because at the time they had just released Final Remix, and it just says they're making another one at the end of that game. Bro knows nothing about anything. 100% misread. I knew that shit was happening. I'm like, I'm trying to dash away, and this room is so fucking small, every attack will hit. Being an insider is actually so easy. You can get a little bit of information in Confidence, use it to accurately get something right, and then guess on everything else. I like how people finally decided to just start tapping him because of the fucking Kingdom Hearts shit. Where he's like, Kingdom Hearts 4, yeah, it's coming along, but it's a little different. Which meant nothing. And clearly they knew nothing about anything. I'm sad they nuked their account. I should probably, I would love to be able to pull up the things that he told me in Confidence about Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, immediately heal up. Ah, the angle's fucked up. This is basically the hardest part of the fight. This guy's just a pain and hyper aggressive. Hold on, Ragnarok. We could do that.
Let's go.
Whoa! That's a lot. Yeah, Wargoyle's a bit of a pain, if only because this room's really small. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what my roll timing's supposed to be. I kept rolling going, that will dodge it, and every single time they went, no, you're just taking damage. Every single time. What a fucking terrorist that guy is. Every single time that happened, I went, what the fuck happened? Why did that occur? Oh yeah, the only thing that I think is rough in Dream Drop Distance is whenever you hit retry on a fight, they put all of your commands on maximum, like, cooldown right at the bottom. I'm like, what the fuck? We haven't even started yet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the danger around this room being so small is that when you try to dodge away, you'll end up hitting a wall and then starting to bounce. Owie, 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 owie. Wow. Oh, one of my Dream Eaters fucking killed him. Cool. God, what a mess. Thank you. Be gone! Okay, we're good now. This boss is significantly easier to deal with in this small 1x1 room. Yeah, bro was not built for this size of room. On any level. See, that dude's just like, I don't attack every 1 sec, like 5 times a second. you're good. We'll just rip you to pieces. All good. First try. We're done. Let's go home.
Not again!
Hey Josh, where'd it go?
Somewhere else. Out of Traverse Town, and out of my reach. We'll just have to let it go.
Great.
So we failed the mission?
I'll go after it.
What?
Come on, I'm not an actual player. Can't I bend the rules?
Well, I guess the rules of the world don't apply if your hearts are connected. Right, Sora? That's how you
Thank
roll.
you, Bream Eater, for the $5. What if this is called Bream Drop Distance, and instead of diving into dreams, Sora and Riku dove into ponds to find yummy fish to eat?
Sora. Thanks. It wasn't easy. You made it easier.
Yeah.
Wow, Neku, you've changed.
Huh? You think?
Yeah. You're less dorky.
What?
Once you find your friend, Sora, you should come hang out in our town.
Definitely. See you in Shibuya.
Sure. It's a deal.
Anything I should pass on to
People
Riku?
taking umbrage with this not happening yet.
I'll see him
Or
soon.
maybe ever. Meanwhile, I'm like, I'm waiting for Renoa to meet Squall in Radiant Garden, actually. Waiting for that Zach credits thing to pan out. And I think he just got murked, but alright. This doesn't have a gold yet. I saw that feather and just assumed, oh yeah, he probably got killed by Sephiroth. Or Genesis, let's go. I was thinking about whether I wanted to, like, do the rest of all of Dream Drop in one go today, just make, like, big progress, but I'm thinking probably not. I'm thinking we'll do another world after we do Riku's visit here, and then we'll just do the rest in the next one. I was thinking about it, I could do it, but then I'd feel, like, deep fried by the end and going, ugh. Maybe if I made more progress in the first one, it would have made sense, but, you know. I hate these dive bosses because you gotta do the shit in one cycle. Yeah, it's a mess. I think I didn't even do this one fast enough. The journals in Cage also talk about Sephiroth once being a famous hero, and I want to know what the context for that is. Yeah. Did it say that, like, before BBS? Yeah, I guess it would have been before BBS. So before hero is used, like, way more in a crisis core type of terminology. Oh no, you can't get both of those in one cycle. Okay. Yeah, these bosses are annoying just because you kind of just have to wait for them to be open for an extended period, and hitting them is kind of a crapshoot. It's mainly the Queen Bee one. I really fucking hate that one. Also, if you do not perform this thing here correctly, it just doesn't become open for damage. It just starts looping again.
Here we go.
Alright, we gotta do Riku's visit. Spirit Auto Life. Oh man, Dark Break. If I had just had a few more points. You know, just came to the realization just now. I don't need to be doing this dive. It just defaulted on it. I went, oh yeah, I guess we're going. This happens at least once a playthrough, where I just do another dive for no reason because I did another one before. I even got a B on it. That's how bad we are out here. Just go inside the fucking world, Riku.
Traverse Town? Why am I back? Joshua.
Nice of you to join us.
What happened?
Trouble happened. I was hoping one of you could help.
When did Sora get here?
Bravo, Riku. Why can't he be this quick on the uptake?
Yeah, well, Sora's a little...
Now, let's get down to the problem. We've got a nasty Dream Eater on our hands. It keeps jumping between worlds. Not only that, it knows how to summon creatures like it. Pretty powerful ones, too. The others are on a mission to stop it, but they need help.
The others? You mean Shiki and her friends?
That's right. They all found their game partners, and Shiki is over fighting in the other Traverse Town. In fact, Sora is helping them out.
Good to hear. So what can I do?
Actually, the Dream Eater just reappeared in the Fountain Plaza. I sent Beat and his partner to face it.
I'm on it.
Riku, there's something else you need to know. These two Traverse Towns separated by the portal. I was under the impression they were parallel worlds, but it looks like I was wrong.
Wrong how?
That's where it gets tricky. After you and Sora left, Shiki crossed the portal to join her game partner. Did you notice players have a mission timer inscribed on their hands? Well, when she got to the other side, Shiki had more time left on her clock than her partner. And when Beat's partner crossed over from the other side, she had less time left.
So time flows differently here and there? So what? That's true of any two worlds. Their homeworld would be running on a different time axis too.
Yes, I understand that. But if these Traverse Towns were parallel worlds, then time would flow the same in both. But it doesn't. Ergo,
yeah, I like how, like, incredibly intelligent Riku is.
You mean there's a past and a future?
No. Impossible. The worlds are clearly separate. It's not just time that sets them apart. As you yourself noted, every world flows at its own pace, which tells me that for all their similarities, these are two distinct worlds.
Distinct worlds?
Yes, but this is all conjecture. It's like the same world imagined by two people. What does that tell you? That we're in...
a dream.
Yes. Bravo again, Riku. in which case none of this may matter one bit to me or my friends. But to you and Sora, I think it might be a vital clue.
Right. Thanks. So you need me in the plaza?
Wow, I'm running out of bravos.
Be right back.
Ma'am, you're huge. Not to be rude. Let's see, what are we working with here? Get to 15 to be able to unlock. Poison dive could be okay. We'll get this shit for now, though. The children yearn for World of Final Fantasy II. For people who don't know why I mentioned it, this system is basically brought back to a degree in World of Final Fantasy with the Pokemon likes that you collect. It has a similar like travel through the skill tree menu. Yes, please pay off the Maxima stuff. Lock in, please. I need Chibi Clive. I also need that. Clive deserves to be in something that's like, you know, has that thing called levity. He used to like hang out with like fucking. He used to hang out with a guy from FF2, talk about beavers or something. Yes, give me Chibi Jack Garland. Dude, the amount of funny bits you can do with Clive would be immense. Bro desperately needs to be in the funny collab spin-off shit. Writer said they scripted the whole sequel. Oh, that's crazy. Chibi Torgal would look good. Nah, we can leave the dog at home. I don't know if I need to see another incarnation of the dog that just doesn't look right. And they're like, we've created another new weird breed for this shitty dog. Oh man, they put in Clive in fucking World of Final Fantasy and I can be like, guys, we did it. Clive is in an RPG for the first time. Come on, I won't. Maybe the devs should make a Final Fantasy game next time.
yo. Beat, what happened to your Dream Eaters? Don't need them when I've got my game partner. And I don't need you.
Oh, here we go again. 5 seconds ago it was, where's Riku? And now the act?
Whoa! Don't tell him that.
It's so nice to meet you.
I like that they make it so that since they're
Thank you, Ray.
since they get
Sorry,
their
my
partners
partner's
back,
not
their
happy.
combat, I imagine, just goes back to being
I am
Tooie.
not. You always gotta go around and garnish my reputation.
I'm always
When?
doing that, dude.
You burned that bridge all by yourself. Nobody raises his reputation by lowering others.
Yo, Riku, you gonna sit there and let her get in my grill?
Sorry, it's just... You two are cut from the same cloth.
I ain't made of cloth.
And they give him the Kiryu ability where he breaks out and makes it action
He
for a
looks and
second.
talks like a punk, but
Yeah,
there's
that'd
a
be
heart
funny.
of gold in there somewhere.
Yeah. He's come through for me, so I know what you mean.
There, see? I'm a... Rhyme? You didn't just call me a punk again.
Huh?
All right, now we ruffled its feathers. Ready to do this?
Yeah. Pictologi or whatever that thing is. Yeah, they have a bunch of those.
Right.
They have a bunch of the characters in their renders like standing on like Minecraft blocks. World of Final Fantasy is clearly the most they get it soulful style game when they're like, who's the most important FF7 rep? Shulk from Dirge of Cerberus.
Quantity versus quality, huh?
Come on, dude. I was like, what is the fucking zinger he does in this scene?
Take this! Freeze! Thunder! Yeah! 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 Ha! Thunder! Drip! Yeah!
Nice. Last chance to hear. Oh, how I miss the old
The
Zack.
third district. We're going to pin it between both worlds.
Current guy's fine, but I like the old dude. It's okay. At least I always have him in Final Fantasy X-2 as Gipple. And his brother, who sounds almost the exact same as him, as who does Barreleye. Immensely fucking funny playing FF10-2 and you get to Nuge and it's like, yeah, that's just Sephiroth. He's actually not really changing the voice at all. New VA improved a ton in Rebirth, but Rick Gomez was S-tier casting. Yeah, it's really just... It was a perfect voice at the start. The other guy's doing perfectly fine with, like, the material he's doing. They just kind of nailed it on the first go. Yeah, I think the water beam's probably the most annoying thing. Alright, let's go.
got you now! This is my street, yo!
You gotta play by the rules.
Oh no!
Hey!
Sora, you got this.
This is so tired, yo. Every time we chase him down.
I know. But we've got an ally on the other side. Don't worry.
Yeah, well, I still don't like it.
You know, you are such a good listener, Beat. You're like a sponge, really.
Me? I'm not a sponge. I'm just me.
You mean Daisuke Nojo Bito.
Hey! Don't use my full name!
That's a weird name.
Hey!
Surprisingly, really good animation work there. I could even see fucking Beat's pupils shrink as he got shocked.
Well, it's time to go.
Hey, Riku. Thanks.
Yeah, stay cool. We'll catch up with you soon.
Mm-hmm. Say hi to Sora.
Sure.
Riku, remember what I said. Be careful. If this really is a dream, it's going to lie to you. To try and make you think it's real.
I got it.
What? I don't got it.
You and Sora would break your heads on this one.
Huh?
I was glazing him before in the first Dream Drop stream, but in terms of voice actors that appeared in like Square RPGs, the guy who does Beat is like incredibly good. They really like picked a perfect guy for that.
Thug works for me. We all got a role to play, right?
Oh man.
Gosh, at least he's honest in a dishonest way.
Silence! No underling of mine shall be insulted so. I have great plans for dear Pete and for all the worlds, once I have taken them for my own.
Then I've got bad news for you. That day's never gonna come.
Perhaps you should take a few moments to reconsider. Or does the Queen's life mean nothing to you at all?
Mickey! Don't you listen to her! You can't let Maleficent have her way!
No! Minnie! All right, Maleficent.
I just like watching
Tell us
Pete's
what you
ginormous jaw.
Let me see. Shall I begin with this world? I much preferred it in its darker, more ominous permutation.
You said it. This place needs some lights out time.
You're lying, Maleficent. Not even you would go through this much trouble just for that. What is it you're really after?
Very perceptive. I presume you are familiar with Xehanort, the man who led me to discover worlds outside of my own.
You know him?
As do you, I see. Yes, he shared everything with me. How to go about winning a heart over to the darkness. And, most gloriously, about the 7 hearts of pure light. The ones that would grant me the power I need to conquer all worlds. However, the worlds were too complex. Too much for even me to contain. It seemed I had miscalculated. Then it came to me. Of course, I could go about conquering other worlds in my own manner. You do have the...
Bro has books on the Unversed in the back.
Do you not? And now you will hand it over to me.
What do you mean?
Don't you bozos pretend you don't remember. Me and Maleficent was trapped inside it. Now give it up.
Why do you want the day
It's kind of crazy. They usually don't use cool editing like that in Kingdom Hearts ever. They're like, hey man, recoded dude. I hate his jaw in this scene. It just fucking, it doesn't animate. It just goes,
Very well. Face your doom!
You may go, why didn't she do that before? She needs to be able to jump.
Maleficent, you lose.
Say, milady, I think the pipsqueak's right.
Milady?
We better hit the road.
I now know that what I seek lies within these walls. Trust that I will eliminate you in good time.
Hey, wait for me, Maleficent. Wait!
You used the darkness to get here? That was reckless. But gosh, I didn't expect you to save us. Axel.
Axel didn't. My name is Lee. Got it memorized?
I don't know why he says this so seductively like that. Like, is he trying to fuck Mickey? Like, what's going on there? Axel did My Name is Lee's the last gasp of 2000 stock KH writing. The moment they decide to not call him by his actual current name was the moment that they started fucking his shit up, frankly. Alright, chat, for my own personal health, I think I'm going to try and do I think I'm gonna try and do every single one of these dives in a row. I'm getting the worlds at least unlocked. I want to be able to A rank these and not have to worry in the next stream about anything except for the last one. How many worlds are left? 3. These 2 and then the final one. We'll leave one of them and the last one, World That Never Was, for the next stream. Which, the last world in Dream Drops is significantly longer than everything else in the game, so. Feels like 2 in 1.
Flood? Strange. It's coming from upstairs.
Ew, it's yucky and wet. Fuck to be candy explode this place in KH3 Nomura fell off. You know, I unironically agree, only because the skybox in KH3 looks unbelievable. I'd love to just vibe in there. Let me have the 2 rooms, goddammit.
Mickey!
Yeah, this doesn't have the traditional battle sounds. It has, like, percussion and stuff contributing to the band style, you know, orchestral Fantasia stuff.
I'm Mickey, the Sorcerer's Apprentice. Who are you?
Riku! If brute force won't work, tell me what will.
Do you really mean you're gonna try and help me?
Yes.
Gosh, Riku, Something tells me you and I are gonna be good friends, and we'll help each other out a lot someday. Inside this music is a sound idea powerful enough to dispel the darkness. Can you find it?
I'll try. Leave it to me.
Dude, that's an epic PS3 reference that they did there. It went to I'm like, that's the, when you turned on the machine, it would do that. Oh shit. This is what happens when I just start freestyling. What's in the shop? Oh yeah, there's the other rabbit. Can I sell, like... Yeah, we can sell some of these. I want to have every recipe access-wise. Oh yeah, dream candies. We'll keep those. Oh god, is this the second bee? No, this is the second octopus. Yeah, Sora does the second bee. Alright, let's get the rest. Yay, we did it. It's a shame there's more. Yeah. Oh yeah, we gotta stay behind the rock. How these things work is if you take a hit during the last move before they're vulnerable, they will punish you and just not let you hit the boss. And I'm like, oh, okay, anything to make the dive 15 years too long, man. Looking through Cage streamed yesterday, I saw someone doing a final boss of Recon, so I clicked in and got hit with a scrub clothes sieve. This is even hard, it's just bad. That regular Recon's final boss isn't that bad at all. Oh yeah, visually it looks nice. It's got the whole comic book thing going on. Please just let it be an A. Please, God. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Thank you! Oh my god, I don't want to do those more than once. They were even using lethal. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about, dude.
Isn't that Pete?
What happened to his
What
foot?
kind of world did I end up in this time? Well, one thing's for sure. That guy adds up to trouble in any world.
This movie recently celebrated its 20th. Oh, that's cool.
Take this! Yeah, yeah! Freeze!
All right, let's pop out of here so we can do the sword dives. Or actually, we can just drop from here and then do it. No, we already have that. Okay, so the plot thickens on a very funny piece of marketing that was happening today. So I'll talk about it a little bit. So they, Francis Ford Coppola's new film, Megalopolis, I guess, is coming out on VOD or something. So they put out a trailer for it. And this trailer, decided to do accolades that are negative about his older films. So it's like Apocalypse Now, and the reviews like this shit sucks, and they did one for The Godfather, and they're all films that turned out to actually be well-liked masterpiece films. So he's trying to say, hey, just like those, my new movie is also good. Everything I've heard about this film is that it's really bad and that he sexually assaulted multiple women while on the set. And I'm like, man, what a great thing we got going on over here. He was like, for the goodness of the film, I think I need to grope you. Which one was this? Megalopolis? Oh, retry this. I'm bumping too much. Is this why Nick Cage doesn't use his name? No, my understanding is that Nick Cage, in his own words, just wanted to have his actor name be shared with Luke Cage from Marvel Comics. Yeah, everything I heard about the production of Coppola's new film Megalopolis was a bit of a nightmare. Also, nobody in Hollywood, no studio wanted to fucking fund it, so he had to fund it himself. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Stop it! Oh, fuck. Just do it again. Dives usually want you to do them slightly perfectly. Not to a psychotic degree. It's not a fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth minigame where they're like, we've tuned this for, if you did it perfectly, minus 1 second. Nah, I guess I gotta wait for them to drift. I was in the fucking circle. This game's fucking, it's a fucking fraud video game. And I think everyone involved with it should be killed.
Here we go. Yeah. Faster. Yeah.
I'm in hell. These dives would go up 5 points if they told me what the requirements for A ranks were while I do them. Each time I'm like, well, I don't know what they want, but we'll see.
Whoa.
Yeah, just like a little score thing, or like a par time or something. Something for me to go for. I need to know when to give up, basically.
Am I back at Master Yensid's tower? Something seems off. King Mickey!
I'm being cursed by evil music right now.
Is this what's troubling him? All right.
Gosh, is that a Keyblade? Who are you an apprentice to? I'm Mickey, the sorcerer's apprentice.
Oh, apprentice? Wait, am I in some world where the king was still in training? So, does that mean this world is sleeping?
What's wrong?
What?
It's napping.
Oh,
a little bit.
I'm Sora, the, apprentice of, Hey, listen, your I gotta stop that. Mickey, what can I do to save you?
Thank you, Sora. But it's no
So
use.
it's a really natural
The
read on that one. He's like, I
monster's
gotta stop
possessed
that.
by music, and he's releasing darkness that stops anybody from going in there to fight him. To dispel the darkness, we need a sound idea.
It's that Dream Eater I let escape. Okay, where do I get a sound idea?
People really don't appreciate Haley Joel Osment's greatest read in the series, which is in KH2, in which he gets called Roxas, and he goes, "Excuse me?"
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, nothing. Long story. So what exactly is a sound idea?
Inside this musical score should be a power that can sweep away any darkness. But you gotta be careful. In between those clefs and notes are monsters. Not as strong as the big one, but still pretty strong.
Got it.
The negative critic. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I was going to bring up during that entire thing, which was the negative critic quotes in Megalopolis are all fake. At least one quote was found to be real, but it was from a review of Batman. Yeah, I love Haley's work on KH. During this era, people were like, yeah, we gotta fucking recast him. He's not old enough. And I'm like, I need to recast you out of this planet. You know, it's dives like these that especially would probably look better in 3D. It would help me read the depth of some of their attacks. Yeah, we got it before 23:51. That'll definitely be enough. Thumbs up, everybody, and then it's gonna be an A, and I'm gonna go, hell yeah, hell yeah! Let's go. Oh yeah, they saved the fucking bad fucking super B boss for fucking the world that never was. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. Kabump.
Here we go.
It's one of those where I dove too early, so I just it canceled by the time I ran into him. Ran into him as if fucking the piece of paper was real. Even a piece of paper can have a heart. I'm starting to think that I'm not going to get the goal in time. You know what? Let's just restart. We bumped too much. I can't trust this game, alright? Anyway, chat, we are, of course, fundraising for rent this month. Any help's appreciated. If you'd like to name a Dream Eater, we do that too for 20 bucks. You can pop whatever name you wish in there. When we hit the goal, I'm gonna do an inebriated Mario Party stream of 50 turns. We're gonna get it in before the new Mario Party comes out, so sometime within the next 2 months. Less than that, actually, I believe. There you go. Those are my promotions for the moment. Huh, get that. Get that too. Bag it up. Almost done. The most confusing ones of these dives where they're like, sometimes they're like, collect all the yellow shit, and the clock stops when you do it. And other ones, they're like, collect all of it, but it still counts up. I never know what's going on with these. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Where are you going?
Stand back. Here goes nothing.
Hey, Goofy! That's the wrong way!
Anyway, we are free from diving now, chat, until I have to do it in the next stream. So, let's close out the stream by doing this work.
King Mickey, are you okay?
Huh? Have we met before?
What? Wait, is this like what happened with Jiminy and Tron? But I'm not in Disney Castle.
He's like,
and
this is
that
getting...
world isn't one of the ones that's asleep.
He's like, how? He's like, none of this shit makes sense.
You okay? What's wrong?
Oh, I was wondering where I was.
Hmm? Where'd you get that key?
This? It's a Keyblade.
I know. You came from another world, right?
Huh? Yeah.
My name's Mickey. I'm working on a problem. That's why I'm in this world, being a musketeer.
So, am I in a world the king visited that I don't know about?
I feel like I still don't really get what a
trapped
sleeping
in
world
sleep
is.
somewhere? 'Cause I guess...
I assume it's like some worlds got fucked up so bad that even when they tried to come back after being freed, they just slept.
Sora. Let me
I guess
handle
that's like the limit of what it's supposed to be. I do like how this world has, like, nothing to do with Disney Castle, because even Mickey's like, yeah, I'm in this world just doing some musketeer shit. Don't you worry about it. What Mickey says directly contradicts the plot of this movie. That's fine. That's fine. People complain whenever it goes blow by blow in the movie. Now they're just lying about shit. These specific time periods the worlds can sleep. Yeah. It's one of the less airtight, like, plot-related things of how they use these levels and make them work within the plot. But I bet if someone talked to Nomura about this, he would answer in such a succinct way where it's like, oh yeah, no duh. That is how that works. How did nobody think of that? Given that the plot of this game is supposed to be that the sleeping worlds and generally the entire mastery test kind of goes up in smoke almost immediately, I wouldn't be shocked if the answer for this world is just it's literally an actual dream world that is taking aspects and characters and slamming them together. And in this one, they're like, I dreamt that I was a musketeer and I went on an adventure. And I knew about my Keyblade stuff, but Goofy didn't.
Really? You mean we clobbered him?
Hey, Donald.
What? Who are you?
Gorsh, do I know you from somewhere?
No. Nice to meet you.
Say, fellas, this is Sora. And it doesn't matter when we met. Once we make a friend, we're friends for life.
Hi, I'm Donald.
And I'm Goofy.
Friends for life.
Now, we've got to go protect.
There's like almost no story in the Fantasia one, so you never really have to question the events of that one.
Hey,
it's like, oh, okay, he's in Yensid's tower fucking around with stuff. Okay, we're good.
A musketeer, and this mission is fraught with danger.
All the more reason I should help. When the going gets tough, the tough call their friends.
Well, all right. Thank you.
Great! Should we do the thing?
The thing?
Well, the thing we say is all the things we do together.
Ah.
In a multiversal power scale, this movie's Donald is the weakest one because his power's handicapped by his cowardice. Very, very unfortunate for him.
Congratulations, boys! In light of your lacklustrous potential, I dub you Royal Musketeers.
I don't like this Pete because he's got that weird shading that they put on his eyelids.
Now then, let's get right down to your inaugural mission. Bodyguards to Princess Minnie. Some nefarious nincompoop has got it out for her, see? And it's your job to personally keep her safe.
Somebody's after the princess?
It's called the eyeliner. I don't know. I don't like to consider that he does eyeliner here. I think his hands are too big to handle such small materials like that.
3 of us are ready for anything.
Anyway, I like Minnie in this because she has that extra like hair
Don't
like
worry,
tuft at the
Donald's
top.
real brave, and Goofy's clever.
She's oomph.
And while I may be small, I've got the heart of a musketeer. All for one, and them for all.
Minnie is not a princess of heart, meaning she has more darkness in her heart than Kyrie. Yeah, that was quite obvious in Birth by Sleep. Oh no, Pete tried to get a free fucking prize in a popularity contest. Fucking send him to purgatory. You have to be a little evil to fucking jump to that, I'm gonna be honest. Big eyeliner. Lands fewer crits, but more frequent reality shifts. Alright. Hit him with that knockout punch. Is this gonna be enough to do this boss quickly? Probably. We got Balloon Red at least. Ready to protect the princess? Sure am.
A Dream Eater.
That's just a dinosaur. Okay.
Bad guy.
Gotta protect the carriage, no matter what.
Take this. Yeah. Fine. Ha. Ha. Hey.
A little fucked up. I hit block.
Oh. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. Heal.
Man, there's a lot of end lag on moves in a way that I've never noticed before. I was mashing block after that cure and it just didn't come out.
Hey. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Take this.
Alright.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I have to be, like, right on the rim and the edge of the cart for the blocks to register.
Heal. Ha. Take this. Yeah. Hey. Oh. 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 Ha. Take this. Yeah. Ha-ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Jab. Back off. Back off. Ha. Oh. Take this. Yeah. Ha.
There we go. Safe to say Mickey was never originally a king. Nah, he just kind of fucked around and got into money. How the fuck did you guys do that?
We'll be lightening your load by one, princess. Now make like those musketeers and scram.
Au revoir. Your Majesty! I mean, Mickey!
Sora!
I'm sorry. They got away with the princess.
be. It's not your fault.
As long as we all stick together, I know we can get the princess back.
It's hopeless. Goofy's right. As a team, we can do anything.
Yeah. Come on.
Yes. Take me to the area that's very yellow.
Hey, look, Mickey. There's the carriage.
I remember being funny how much Sora gets to do in this world than Riku. Oh, yeah. Sora goes to like 3 discrete different zones. Riku just goes to that fucking mansion. He doesn't do dick in this world.
Save her.
Hey! Aren't you forgetting someone?
All fucking Riku does is fight Holy Moly to ensure that a box does not fucking kill everyone in Sora's visit. Shout out to Mittens, tweeting, "My mom found the seasoning I was looking for in the supermarket, and I audibly screamed yippee and completely forgot she had me on speaker over the phone."
Yeah, 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 yeah. Back off, back off. Back off. Hey.
And knowing her would have been like, yippee! I would kill myself.
Hey. Hey. Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
They got excited and wagged their tail and everything. Yeah, he faked the review quotes. That's why I brought it up earlier. Hold on, there's stuff down here. Alright, Casey, stop playing the game through OBS. I keep getting confused. Yeah, it would have been nice if they just had additional party members that you could do that weren't just the Dream Eaters in this. But I do know there's like a limit on how many things you can have in your party in this type of game. At the very least, I remember them talking about technical limitations. That's why Kingdom Hearts 3 finally lets you have more than 2 people. I thought the seasoning post was from Alto and not Mittens. Oh. I thought you were just going off the rat bit, but okay. Will Quasimodo do swing on ribs? I don't know, punch somebody. You could have Phoebus and have him use a sword. They got Ariel to work. They're like, whatever. When she swims, she can do a corkscrew attack, and it's the most aggressive, like, attack in the game, it looks like. I'm like, geez, girl, calm down. I feel like when these beetles or whatever enter their defensive stance, There's got to be something they want you to do on those things to, like, fuck them up afterward. Because I'm like, they didn't just make an enemy that just becomes invincible without, like, there being some, like, thing you do. Because I was about to complain about it, and I went, there's probably something there. Whoa, that dude zoomed. He's like, I'm gonna make sure to close the floor so we can really get it. Yeah, probably like zero gravity or something that probably works for it. These games are pretty thoughtfully designed in a lot of areas, so I'm willing to bet there's just some fringe case that they assumed people would intuit and then just no one ever does. Like how it took over 4 years for people to know that you could use specific spells to break the robots in the Yozora fight. Man, you guys got real combos. I think I have Wake Up Block equipped. I don't, because the rate didn't go down. I need to equip that. I need to get this drop meter to not be at 2.5 speed.
Sora, thank you! Princess Minnie is safe. We couldn't have done it without ya.
Sure. Happy to help.
Oh, my hero!
Huh? It's the bad guys!
Huh?
Thought we go down easy peasy, eh?
Let me at 'em.
All right. We can do this all day.
Wait, Sora. Got any suggestions, Goofy?
Oh,
You've got an idea?
and it might even be a good one, too. Hold on.
Sure. Take your time.
Yeah, they recreated this movie bit real well.
How'd I do?
Yeah! We did it! Hooray for the Musketeers!
We did it!
All for one, and one for all!
Minnie's just there like, well, I don't know what's going on.
Huh? Do you see that?
What's up?
Hey, you! Not so fast!
Goofy, where are you going?
What's the matter, Sora? Hold on.
Oh, Mickey, Goofy just sort of took off.
Goofy's gone? But why would he leave his post? Not you too, Donald!
What do we do? It's a disaster!
Calm down, Donald. Start from the beginning.
The captain's gonna kidnap Princess Minnie!
What? But he's the one who made us Musketeers.
It was all a big lie!
A lie? Well, lie or no lie, Musketeers don't ever run from danger.
Then it's time for me to get a new job.
Donald, wait!
And they immediately turn on the fucking sad piano track.
We're in this together.
Come on, we'll be right beside you, 'cause we're friends.
I just can't do it. I'm sorry.
Donald! Donald.
He'll be back. I know it.
Aw, thanks, Sora.
So this captain guy's the culprit. I wonder what he's up to.
What am I up to? Huh? I'm up to plenty.
Oh,
Pete?
Who's that?
Who's that?
A stranger looking to be endangered. You! Mangle these yardsticks!
Captain Pete, by the power vested in me as a musketeer, I arrest you, mister!
That's a good one. Well, how's about this? By the power invested in my fist, I clobber you!
I like it because he even looks at the fist, too. Hello, Mittens.
Sora? Donald.
I hear you caused a public disturbance yet again.
Where's Mickey?
Captain Pete and his guys took Mickey to Mont Saint Michel, and that means he's in big trouble. Once the
I didn't mean to. Yeah, you probably went like, yeah, big. And they're like, what the fuck was that?
Well, come on.
Was there like
We
a
gotta go
gay-ass
save him.
robot in the supermarket?
But how?
What are you saying? You and Goofy wouldn't have come back if you weren't ready to save him. We're friends. Friends for life. Remember?
Best of friends to the very end.
Good. Let's go.
Right.
I'm just happy I got Creole seasoning, man. Come on. Yeah, we got sliding sidewinder now. That's good to, like, extend our distance a little bit. Let's put some drop me nuts on, so that I don't get fucked over here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I forgot when you use one of those, it also, like, chops, yeah, resets the drop speed. Okay, that saves me a little bit of time. Give me gravity strike, I guess. I guess I can create a spirit. It's been a minute. Man, all the good ones I want are taken. Or, I would not be able to make for this position. %90 chance you get something entirely different. Sure. Yeah, I'm still accepting donation name things, yeah. Oh, it's just another one of these fucking things. Oh, fuck. Hold on. We're fucking in it right now. Favorite thing about Sora's fighting style, mainly in 2, is how he isn't afraid to fight dirty. Oh yeah, he'll adapt to whatever. Let's go. It's my rest and relaxation seal. Nah, we haven't received a tip on anything, so Mittens, name this thing now. I am not letting you name shit anymore. Looks like you and Googaloo are off to a great start. Alright, let's get our Kiraga finally. Alright, it's finally time to get rid of Riz Timber, I believe. We got everything we need from him. Is there a way to know how to pick a chat member in a raffle or to pick a name? Just for when you don't have a... Oh, you mean for... Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's some Twitch things for that, but I would probably just pass it off to one of my mods or me for names. But thankfully, we don't make things super often. So thankfully, it all works out. What am I doing trying to do this minigame? Hold on. I've been up since just before 5 a.m., so your question for a second, I went, I have no idea what the fuck she just asked me. but then it finally hit, I went, oh, yeah. Big fan of the fact that I think I gained 15 followers over my Borderlands 4 tweet last night of building the worst version of Borderlands 4 in my mind, and I've landed on Multiverse Handsome Jack Council like he's the Borderlands version of Kang, but with Hawk Tuo Reddit jokes. And apparently that was good. People like that shit. Enough to give me 13,000 likes on that. You know the worst part about that? Multiple people going, oh, so it's Rick and Morty. And at no point, I have never seen that show, and I'm like, well, I guess that's what that show is. Thank God I didn't watch it. It was one of those things where they're like, oh, you're just doing this thing, and I'm like, no, I didn't. The only thing I've seen from Rick and Morty is Elon Tusk, and that's just because Vince kept playing the video for it while he was playing Dark Souls 2. Wait, no, it wasn't Dark Souls 2. It was when he was playing fucking High on Life. That's the only thing I've seen from that is the Elon Tusk bit, because fucking Vince is an idiot. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna get the Hawk 2A fucking SMG. You know they're fucking doing some shit like that. Vince needs to stream again. Unfortunately, he's a wage slave that's just too busy nowadays. He really should just stream whenever he plays Tekken. Vince should write Borderlands 4. Nah. Dude, you just ate that whole thing. You're crazy. Anyway, I knew I had to get this guy because he has second chance. This game's really particular. I haven't really made note of it in this playthrough because we played these games so many times on streams where anything that has a Dream Eater logo on it is an ability that you only get while you have it in your party. But any of the abilities that are like an orb, once you unlock it, you have it forever. Doesn't matter. So it means always prioritize the ones that are just like an orb. Alright, I've said the word orb enough. I've stimulated chat. I sent you something. Jordan going, oh my god, it didn't send. He was hearing me react because clearly you didn't. I'm like, I checked my phone to be like, what esoteric bit is this? Oh, well, you look at that. I seem to have gotten a ping. Jordan has DM'd me the statement when the weed lady tells me to smoke more weed. Next message. The picture won't upload. I'm going to die. This is maybe... Jordan, this is your biggest crash out in, I think, months. Also seem to have sent an image here. Genie anti-air. Check Google Gobble. Oh, okay, the upside down baby gorilla has a fucking 1 on it right now. Alright, you know what? I think Jordan needs to kill himself. Because once again, Jordan's like, I sent you something, and it's something he sent to other people. Why can't I have personalized messages? Can't have anything in this fucking house. Oh god, now Cheese is typing. Now she has things to say. You got one for me, and I enjoyed it. Genie anti-air went crazy. I need to go find that post later, because that's fucking awesome. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I gotta pull this shit up. This shit goes crazy. So, Mitten shows me the DM she got from Jordan of the weed bit. And Cheese's response is, he's trying to make that shit look hard. Thank you, Alto. Fucking, that goes crazy. I love when they fight each other. I like whenever Cheese is, like, really, has, a cruel response to someone, because she's, like, really good at it. I like to think that I'm putting a lot of my negative energy into her to mold her into someone that can do banter. It's like when we're talking about some of the sexy things that Jordan is into, and then she's immediately started making fun of them in our group chat. It was pretty good. What? Why can't nothing be sacred? If it's a way to hurt Jordan, I will take it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Also, plenty of things are sacred. I don't say your name on stream, or your phone number, or your address, or what you had for breakfast.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Or anything someone tells me not to say beforehand. If you tell me in advance, I just don't.
Yeah.
To be honest, her way of making fun of Jordan was saying, every normal guy goes hear me out on the most basic vanilla thing in the world. And I was like, oh yeah, that is true. I said this one out loud to Jordan like 2 weeks ago. I'm just mentioning it again because I know he forgets.
Yeah.
That and he's smoking dope all day. Which is now true, given that he's just taking puffs at his job. Fuck this guy, I don't like him. The fact he has a weed coworker's killing me. It does not shock me. Nothing happens in Indiana. Sometimes the most vanilla things are considered weird. You gotta fly free, alright? My weed coworker's a 50-year-old lesbian black lady. She's awesome. That's cool. What's your favorite Keyblade? Is it different from the one you think is best designed? I've got, like, various favorites. Like, Oblivion's good, you know, fucking, what is it, like, Oathkeeper's also good. That game had to freeze and load just now. That was scary. I like Ends of the Earth from Birth by Sleep, you know, To Become 1 and 2. I don't know, I don't have, like, a single #1 favorite, though. I know people don't want to hear that. Whenever someone asks you what your favorite thing is, they want you to have, like, one thing locked in. It's like when you ask a creator, like, their favorite or least favorite thing, and then they never give you a real answer. You're like, come on, motherfucker. Can you, like, work with the prompt, please? Yeah, the Ultima weapons always go particularly hard. We did it. I did that shit by accident. I did not mean to link with him just now. Affinity up with Googaloo. That's a menu item I never wanted to see in my life until now. I'm gonna be honest, ever since Mitten said it in chat, I've been thinking in my head, in her voice, is nothing sacred?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ha. Ha.
She'd say this shit about some fucking 3 out of 10 game on the GameCube, like, if I said I threw it out. I felt like that when my mom threw out my SpongeBob calendar. I'm sure you only cried once.
Yeah, hey, yeah, ha. Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't cry, I was just mad. I love when you're mad. You're a very nice person, but occasionally I can say just the right thing to get you to tell me to kill myself. I gotta, like, really apply myself. Fall Guys makes me more mad than I would ever be, or anyone I know. Yeah, I've heard legend of this. I haven't encountered it. I'm just imagining someone grabbing onto you and throwing you off the cliff. Yeah, I was probably in there once, but yeah, it's hard to parse most of it. Beyond, oh, Mittens is making a loud noise again. They barely picked up on the microphone. Classic. Yup. Oh, good heavens. Mitten streams are fucked up. I remember the fucking the Shomes clips. Googaloo is level 20. I was about to say, can you get down from here? Thank God. Now, can we get to the cutscene where Mickey's drowning? Ooh, we got slide roll. Seal.
Donald? Goofy? You too, Sora? You came back!
Come on, man! We gotta save the princess!
Aw, fellas. We're not even real musketeers.
Wrong. You are real musketeers, and don't let anybody else tell you you're not.
It doesn't matter what you wear.
Only what kind of heart it is that beats inside of you.
Olympus Coliseum music playing.
You know what?
The one game that Olympus is not in, they managed to put one track in, so it counts.
When a bunch of us stick together, we can accomplish anything. Pete said he was headed for the Opera House, and that's where we'll find Her Majesty. Come on, Musketeers. We've got a princess to rescue.
Wish's World had the singing turtle from the movie. I'm glad you added from the movie, because otherwise it'd be like, man, you just want random shit. You're like, I also wish the country of musketeers had a shark. I also wish Mark Cuban was there, too. Take me to the opera, please. If you could just hook me up. I opened up my copy of the movie the other day. I'll bet you bring up this movie quite a bit.
Over there! Boy,
This is like your Geist, but for like Disney films.
Princess! Come on, it's time to put our musketeering to the test.
I wish all the Musketeers go to hell no matter what. It had the Budokai manual in it. What the fuck are you doing? Is it from the last time you played Dragon Ball Z Budokai and it was... The way you made it sound the funniest experience of your life. You gotta stop putting random bullshit in cases. It was bad enough the first day I met you and followed you. It was the fucking Monster House monkey ball incident. Bad at keeping things in its box. The fact you put a manual in there feels like you did that specifically to fuck with your future self. Also, yeah, I'm a little bad with it too. Sometimes I feel compelled to put the wrong disc in something where I'm like, well, I have to put this away and I want to get the other box. I get it. Okay, battery's low. Okay, we have 2 hours left. It's okay, we can get through both visits here before this controller dies. Yo, block it chocolate though? Take that, Watt Giraffe. Alright, is there anything back here? No? Okay. I cherish it because the coming soon to video and DVD screen. I'm so glad I told you to just make that your Steam Deck startup. I feel like there's a potential that you and Cheese have used the Steam Deck longer than like more than half the people I know. I feel like you're getting a lot of mileage out of it. You see, you used it today. Oh yeah, the dock works really easily. Except those occasional times it doesn't read the controller at first and then you have to like replug it in once. Aside from that, it's pretty good. I've heard the Steam Deck is a very good choice for playing the upcoming hero shooter Mecha Break. I heard it's very good for that. No, it's not. Actually, we checked today. And by we checked today, I mean she's got really upset today. And probably called the Steam Deck a piece of shit. the stupid son that she hates. Where's the other exit in this place? I always feel like it's like under here, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. We can't jump these barriers. Ah, it's on this side. It always trips me up.
A jig is up, Pete!
Just go a step.
Yeah, it's 3 against 1 now.
Look out! Huh? What? Impossible.
Riku. Riku saved us. He's been by our side. All right. Musketeers, get the princess to safety.
A little presumptuous on your part, but okay.
Sora? Why, you... How dare you thwart me in the nick of time? This don't add up, I tell you. Hey, over here, boys!
That's right. You'll need help.
Yeah, hey. Good job.
You'll hit him with the Chaos Snake. Oh, we're only halfway through this thing. This thing can go for a while. Oh, no, it just has a big finish at the end. Okay. And we're almost done. Haha, funny. Haha, funny.
Yeah, yeah, hey, ha. Back off.
I laugh. He's like, okay, I guess I can be in the boss fight now. Man, you know he sucks when the main boss theme of the world is Rowdy Rumble. Oh, my spirit got killed. Huh. Poor guy. Googaloo, the first spirit to actually get fucking murdered. Oh. I know he's French, but I headcanoned this piece designed specifically to be Latin. Sure.
In gratitude for being so brave and saving us all, I hereby officially dub thee Royal Musketeers. Thank you all.
We did it!
Us? All for one, and one for all!
All for one, and one for all.
Does Pete yell coño when he loses? We did it. We got all for one. I think one for all is supposed to be the is the Riku one. Zora will have to he'll have to settle for the evil My Hero guy instead. Alright, let's do the rest of this world. So you saw a shit ton of locations from Sora. Riku just hangs out here the entire time. It's fucked up. FB only run with the 20 saying, oh, this count as $25 arena since I did a 5 a while ago. I was hoping for some piss berries as the name. Oh yeah, I can do that. I'll make something and name it piss berries, but that being said, it might have to get edited in some way. I know that these names do have a profanity filter, but we'll see. Let's see if we can make something. Let's fucking go, dude. Chat, check him out. He's not Tubgwin, sadly. Doesn't have the fucking sandals in the bathtub, but we'll take it. Alright, as requested by FP only run. This thing's gonna have to be named Pissberries. Ah, it just fits. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to change it up a little bit here. You know what? I know what to do. They knew! Oh, shit! Hold on, I got something. Alright, there we go. WeeWeeBerry. Did my best to
Nice.
keep the spirit of the whole thing. Shining Gurren. You have a chance before this to make Tubgwin, name it Jack Garland. If you don't get a chance to make him, don't worry about it, enjoy the money. I'm gonna try and make him at some point. It'll probably be in the next stream, if I'm able to. I'm gonna try and play a little bit in between. But thank you. I will try and do it, and we will try to make it Jack Garland. We'll see how things go. Let's change the party up a little bit here. Fucking picky eater. They're vulgar piss. Our honorable WeeWee. Yeah, hell yeah. Le WeeWeeBerry, le walk is me. Lest we not forget WeeWee. Yeah, give me knockout punch. There we go. This game's drop system also makes me forget about equipping Keyblades way more because I'm like swapping to someone else and not thinking, oh yeah, I beat a world, I should equip the thing.
What's all this for? Is that supposed to be Mickey and the others? Yeesh. Those three are together even when they're made out of wood. Pete.
That's like incredibly violent. Like, wow. Yeah, we should probably stop that by defeating a weird mole.
Wait.
You know, this seal freaks me out because he's huge. Like, this dude's like 5'3". He's so silly. You know, I usually go against you on these. That dude's a little silly. He's bouncing and shit. I love when he waves if you pet him. Yeah. Hold on.
Is someone... Minnie!
Oh, thank you for saving me.
Where are you going?
I have to help the Musketeers.
What happened?
Yeah, thinking
Tell me
about
what
it.
I can do.
Who are you?
Riku.
I think this is the
Mickey's
first
my
time that Riku has ever acknowledged Minnie Mouse.
Stage has been rigged with a machine to lure Mickey
This
and
tells
Buzz
me
into
that
the
Mickey
tower
talks about his
itself.
wife all
If
the
we could
time.
only find something to control the device from here.
Probably to assure Riku that she's not that important and that they can still have sex.
Eh? Where's the book sans mouse?
Oi, quit messing around. The boss is losing his patience.
There it is! That's the gadget we need to retrieve.
I'm on it.
Release me! This instant!
Actually, it's time to say bon journey, Your Royal Highness.
Captain Pete, what is the meaning of this?
I'm so glad the little dude sounds the same. Yeah, I love these horrible little bastards.
Lose any sleep over it, Princess. I'm just gonna see.
Oh, I hate looking at his mouth. His mouth on this angle's real bad. Like, look at the side, the curve. I hate it.
What? I most certainly would never agree to that.
Bien sûr. And that's why the real you won't be the one doing the naming. I got myself.
Yeah, it reminded me of
another
Brog,
stooge
that's
to
why.
take the
You could
stage.
fit a soccer ball
All
in
you've
there.
got to do is keep your royal mouth nice and shut.
I'd be so afraid, like, you hear it and then you just hear it deflate while his mouth is closed. It would be really scary.
Whatever you fear, princess. Those chowderheads will be out of the picture real soon. So, how we looking, boys? Aye, okay, boss.
Test run's done.
We'll flatten them like crepes.
Good.
Fucking bottom one just sounds like
You
Ren
must
from
hold
Ren and
on to that
Stimpy.
thing no matter what. If you don't mind, your highness, we have a seat reservated for you backstage. It's gonna be curtains.
You add gray to his beard, it's 100% Carl. Ah, man. Yes, sir. I like how everything, like, kind of wobbles, except for the object you have to hit. Also, I like how that gas just makes you dream more, which I get it. It's gas that's probably meant to knock you out. So naturally, it, will make you fall asleep more. This is what the kids call a cinema.
Take this! Freeze! Drip! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah.
Yeah. And it's time for another episode of KZ's We're Playing Dream Drop. Does he remember how to get everything in this ring? The answer's probably no, but we'll see how long it takes me. This doesn't include the part where Goofy falls for him. Is she a bad bitch? Yeah, she's evil in the movie. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit you with one of those. I should probably get stoned after this stream. With any luck, Mittens will find a way to get me to crash into a wall again. I won't, you might. You did it once, you can do it again. Google who leveled up. I remember that's the only thing you do in here is that one. I think it is in the red. I know one of them is behind the wardrobe in the next room, but I think that's it. Apparently the game that made Tim Waltz go ham on his Dreamcast was Crazy Taxi. Dude, he really wanted to deliver stuff to the fucking KFC. That's based. The most based answer would have been Phantasy Star Online. Not Flogan Bros? No, that's an Alto game only, as it turns out. Oh no, not the Aura Lion. Please chill out, dude. I like how you hit like a late game in here and they're like, yeah, some enemies should just have more than a bar. Like, good lord. That dude came out swinging. He knew that he had to stand on business over here. Track down the last Beagle Boy. Why'd they put it in red text? That kind of makes it a little scary, but okay. Ew, don't lick me with your tummy. Stop that. Alright, I see you. I see you poking out from under there. I'm always trying to track down the lesbian. You know, I would personally just track him down and not have to do it all the time.
They just never want to make this easy, do they?
That's right. We have a mole that creates holes. What are we gonna call it? Holy moly, okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's attacking me with his fucking carrots. Please don't leave before this pops, thank you. I just really wanted that hit. Yeah, I figured you weren't gonna let me do much more damage. Oh, thank God we clipped him before he left.
Take this.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. He popped out again. Hell yeah. This world really is 20 minutes long. Are you kidding? Riku got like nothing.
How do you like that?
What? Impossible.
Looks like I was right in the nick of time.
So many DDD enjoyers here. You'd love to see it. Oh, yeah. I love DDD quite a bit.
Thank goodness. You truly saved the day, Riku. I see you're as brave as a royal musketeer.
Musketeer? What is that anyway? Huh? They actually say that?
Of course. Every musketeer is taught those words. It's a very important motto and solemn pledge.
You're right. And it does fit the moment. All for one, and one for all.
Not like that he just does it alone, because he doesn't hang out with anyone, because his version of this world's 20 minutes long. Riku really has to beat the supporting cast for this world specifically. Okay, no, they all get all for one. Okay. Ah! I'm sorry, I wasn't ready for it.
I sensed something was amiss nearly the moment Sora and Riku departed. Xehanort must have known what...
Yensid really did the fucking eyes emote that Cheese likes to use.
But you do know where they are.
You must understand, this examination is in no way how the mark of mastery is usually found. However, in light of what they must do next, it was a necessity. If Sora and Riku complete their test, by finding the 7 doors corresponding to the 7 pure lights, they will return home with a new power. At that point, they will both be true masters. However, the dangers make this more trial than test.
But are they safe right now?
Considering their ability, I would like to believe that they are. However, all my attempts to locate Sora and Riku end questionably. Xehanort is a devious tactician. There is nothing we can do that he will not, to some extent, be able to predict.
So?
As you can see, the organization's members are complete people again. Xehanort will be no different. We cannot afford another moment's hesitation. We must consider any strategy to outwit Xehanort and catch him off guard. I must warn you again. The road will not be easy.
Fine. Let's jump right in.
He's like so unbelievably horny in this game. He's like, let's jump right into it. Alright, chat, that's gonna do it for today. I am quite drained. I have other things I have other things to do today, so I should go. We'll be back probably tomorrow, and then we'll finish up the rest of the game. And then we'll only have like one big one left, mostly. It's very good. That's a great emote, Ultima. Very, very solid. Goodbye to all my friends, Mittens, Lightskin, everybody. We had a great one. I got a little something scratchy in my throat, so we gotta get out of here soon. Damn, this ain't good. Thank you to Sam, Shining Gurn, FP Only Room, Matang, Atlas, Devante, Morning Moon Dude, and Bad Jazz. I got a scratch in my throat, it's real bad. Alright, we gotta go. I love you. Bye-bye.